Wish that stomach stuff would go away. Tried to start Alundra so many times and I keep bouncing off it. It's the way it works. You constantly have to go into puzzles. Like, I don't know how far I've ever made it, but I started it like 2 or 3 times as a kid, and I never got through it. I don't even think I made it through half the game. I think I made it through maybe 35%, and I don't even know if that's still correct. It's everything they do well, but they decide to, you know, the structure of it between puzzle and combat, puzzle, combat, and then the unintuitive sections. That's the tough part. But we did Immortal, and I'm like, you know what? Let's revisit this, and let's get through Alundra, because it is good, and just I need to figure out how to do it. Okay, let's see. Jump. Sword. Menu. Doing well, Squeak. Schedules hope be back to normal. Nice. Glad to hear that. Mine is not. Just had stomach issues yourself that you got over. I wonder if it's something from that Saturday, like the stuff at Angelo's. That Angelo's just recently opened. Maybe they had bad food and whatnot, so to speak. I can't tell you how weary I am of looking at the sea and clouds for days. Things going good, Jorge? Nice. He's so happy to be on dry land again. Zelda, like on the PS1, should have been an absolute no-brainer. I mean, it is very much like Zelda, but with like a lot more complex actions and puzzles. It just they needed to let you do more combat between puzzles, in my opinion. And then just give a few more tips for the unintuitive stuff. Okay, so, damnation, for the 5th time, lad, your cabin is on the one on the right. You're certainly not the sharpest cutlass on the rack. Slightly salt, then I had more issues. One of these grease was very heavy, though. Yeah. Turns out making engaging Zelda like is hard, actually. I think the thing they need to remember is don't stop your movement. I think in anyone who wants to do a Zelda game, don't make your puzzles stop the movement. Let it so you constantly are on the move, constantly free throwing it. If you have to throw in a puzzle that's complex, make it so you're moving and fighting stuff while you're doing the puzzle. Use multiple rooms if you have to. Just don't get in where it's like, okay, now I'm stuck in a room where I just have to solve this and I don't even know if this is the right room and things like that. Return to my beloved, I've nearly forgotten how it feels to hold her in my arms. And what of you? Why do you travel to Torla? What your dreams led you to this ship? You're one of them freak boys, are ya? After you ate the onion rings? Yeah, I'm thinking it must have been, because that's the day. It wasn't too long after that day that I started feeling kind of sick. So I'm thinking it had something to do with that. You're feeling seasick? Drop anchor over the side, boy. Just swap the bloomin' decks. Plus, Cordy got through Alundra. Granted, he was being helped by K-Fight along the way, but now that means we do have to get through Alundra. And Gwenwood did it recently. I don't want to talk to him yet. I don't know if he'll set off something. Come on, talk to me. I was just going to say the same thing. This is my cabin, huh? Doesn't look like a good cabin. It looks like there's nothing in there. Just a bed. The nicest bed, but nothing else. Not gonna talk to me? Do I have to jump on your table? There we go. Wow, I literally had to jump on his table. Oh, wow. Crack in the wall. Well, I'll be sure to fix it as soon as my friend and I finish this bottle of grog. Or monkeys fly out of your butt. Whichever comes first, you sissy. I'm not sure what that does. Forget if that's money or magic or what that is. I break it? Apparently not. Can't break it. Check up here before we check. Talk to what's-his-face. Ooh, let's play... Why is that inside? Shouldn't the ship's wheel be outside? It's not even having windows and facing the direction you need to accurately travel on the boat. That seems dangerous. I picked those barrels up? Nope. Oh, we in there! Welcome in, K-Fight. I knew you'd show up at some point. Just waiting to see if it was earlier or later. It was earlier. What's the matter, kid? You look a mite pale. You've been having the same trouble dream every single night? It's the seasickness fogging your land-lubbing mind. It'll pass. You'll excuse me, I better tend to easing the ship into port. It should be near. I want to read your book. Talk to everyone else, so it doesn't matter. Also, let's see. I gained nothing, so that... Okay, so that's money. There's the other thing must have been magic. Must have been. You're making me nervous, kiddo. Go lie down for a while. Why not have yourself another one of those freaky dreams while you're at it? Also, how's Monday going, K-Fight? Zegfred, welcome in. How's Monday going? Get stuck in single second. If you're stuck past a certain point, get a hint. Quite possibly. I'm trying to see what I remember from the beginning. I don't remember much. I mean, I remember, like, images. But I don't remember the puzzles. I remember the constant, like, stop and go. I am the one known as Lars. I am the wizard and one of the guardians of the seal. The time grows short before I'm bound once more. I think it's probably going to be the intuitive stuff that catches me, though. Because I think it was the unintuitive stuff that caught me before. Like, once I see, like, the direct puzzles, like, those shouldn't be too much, but the transitions between, oh, you need to take this puzzle and do this and go to this place, but we didn't tell you, that's where I'm going to get stuck. And finding, like, the little hidden paths, because I know there are some hidden paths on the side, I remember that. I just don't remember where they were again, so we'll see how much the start, at least, helps me with my memory, but I'm like I said, I'm going to say my memory's not the greatest on this game for each of those sections. 30 minutes is good and worked for him. Yeah, I remember he got through the things pretty quick when he got, like, the hints and stuff. And then Gwenwood was doing similar. Can you hear me, Releaser? North of Inoa is a deep, dark lake. Below its murky surface, a wretched demon has slumbered for 1,000 years. Now the foul beast stirs once more. We stand on the threshold. Baron, welcome in. How's your day going? Melzus.
Make me laugh, feeble one. No one has the power to stop me now, especially not a miserable human. Tell me then, Melzus, if humans are so powerless, how is it that prosperity is yours only by means of their efforts? Don't you understand, wizard? Humans have long since ceased being of use to me. Their presence in my reality has become nothing more than a thorn in my side. Soon I shall... Why do you snicker, old man? You dare to mock my judgment?
I laugh because you're afraid.
You talk of destruction, yet you fear the strength of humanity. Why else would you come here now? To stop me from sending my message of redemption. Admit your cowardice, foul fiend. Excellent narration as usual. Back to work today for me. Email bucket is full after vacation, as I can imagine. I'm not so cruel. The last shred of hope from one drawing is final. Believe what you will, Lars. But do tell me about this person you call the releaser. What is his name or her? My time in this world has come to an end, releaser. But I have served my purpose. You now know of the great power locked within you. Heed my words, releaser. Travel to Inoa. Use your strength to stop the demon. I now travel to the next world. Releaser! Oh, what a world, what a world. Whoa. Today it is love. Tomorrow it is you, releaser. And then the end of mankind. It is destiny. It is fate.
Oh, and then the ship. Yep, I remember this part a little bit. Or a little bit. I remember the ship going down. Waking up on the shores or whatever. Wow, it really moves you. I didn't remember that part though. Wow, it's really moving me. Stand fast, everyone! I've sailed this ship through storms twice as ferocious. Listen to the captain! The lady of the sea could never raise a swell strong enough to polish off the clock. Captain, we're headed straight for the reef. Hold on, sweet mother of God, we're crashing and getting ripped in half. Bye-bye to the Clark. And hello to the island. I think it's the island of Inoa. Town of Inoa. I can't remember. Town of Inoa or the island of Inoa or both. It's one or the other. One or the other. And there we go. On the shore we go. On to the shore we go. And he died, the end. Look at how easy that was. Just do a few talking points and you're complete. Just kidding. Now you are awake! This is progress! This is good. I was afraid you might be having an eternal rest, you know what I'm saying? My name is Jess. I'm a swordsmith here in Inoa. Decent money, make my own hours. No big whoop. What is your name, Alundra? Pleased to make your acquaintance, Alundra. You were on board the Clark, were you not, Alundra? You are lucky to be alive. You know what I'm saying? They have not found a piece of that ship bigger than my fist. But let us not talk about that. Let us talk about you, my new friend. You are welcome to stay here until you are fully recovered. I live by myself. Once you leave, I'll be a lonely old fat man again. Not that you should feel bad. I almost forgot. That book next to the bed, it's a special diary. You want to use it? Fine by me. I got it for myself, but how many ways can you write made a sword today? Examining the parchment. Observing one volume for Alundra's tale. Okay, so I have multiple slots, 4 slots, okay. So that means we can make multiple staging points. and potentially prevent soft locks. So I don't think there are any soft locks, but there might be. Tale successfully inscribed. Love the load music. I can't remember the load music. I think I remember like maybe a couple of the songs a little bit, but beyond that I do not remember much from what parts I did play. Has the best village theme. I need to remember. I don't know if it can beat out, though. I forget which town it is in Wild Arms. I don't know if it's Idlehide or the Port Town. It's one of the two, I think. Wild Arms, the first one at least, has an amazing music on one of those. I just don't remember which it is. Smith the sword, built the blade, cut a katana so many ways. Rydia, welcome in. We had this game growing up. This is a tough one. Yes. Yes, exactly. This one, I never got through Rydia, and I did not... Okay, so even if I just hold him in talking, he will finish his sentences, even if I don't press the button. Okay, good to know. But, yeah, I don't remember how far I played in, but I started a couple times, and because of the way the combat into the puzzles went, I just never got through it. I was just like, oh my goodness, I'm at another puzzle part. And then it kept happening, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And I went to play something else, and then I just never went back. It's like, it sometimes didn't catch your attention. So I'm like, well, I need to get through this. I need to finish it. Because I finished the Immortal, and the Immortal had all those really difficult, strange puzzles. So I'm like, yeah, let's go to this. Excited to see it. Yeah, not many people play Alundra, specifically because of, like, the difficulty. Lone Bird in the Shire is an original to Wild Arms, but Wild Arms has it, and I love it. Was the overworld theme, I think. I might be... They have a lot of songs in that. But then the intro song is just amazing in Wild Arms. Like, when they do the cutscene intro, so good. Well, probably one of the best intros to a game ever. Remember being good, just... very rough. Everything about like the combat and the individual parts of Alundra, nothing's completely wrong with Alundra from my experience at all. It's just that the flow of it is what stops people. The difficulty in the flow of it. Is strong enough to explore. It's good. The people of Anoa are very nice. Not as nice as me, of course, but they try. Start to feel weak, be sure to come back here and rest. Alright? She has red eyes. Sybil. You're the one from my dreams. The one summoned from the realm of our unconscious. You've come to save us. Your appearance is just as it was in my dreams, Alundra. Or perhaps you're a little shorter. Personally, the game is better than every Zelda game. I know that's a hot take. The combat is more advanced, from what I remember, than any Zelda game. Like, you can do a lot more with it. And then, obviously, because it has a lot of... It kind of has, like, the built-in stuff, like Terra Enigma, from what I remember, along with the way skills work, that it starts out with all the stuff a step above Zelda. I think Zelda usually flows a little better as far as, like, the puzzles and the combat. Usually, it's not one or the other, it's both at the same time, whereas this has lots of parts that are one or the other. Which I think is the one thing it probably should have tweaked a little more. But that doesn't mean the puzzles are bad or the combat's bad. It just means that the balance of the two could have used that same at the same time, the simultaneous use. I think the story is better. Yeah, it is a much more advanced... I know, at least from what I remember, it's a ton of talking throughout all the parts that I had played. Like I said, I think I maybe got a third of the way through. Maybe. And I'm not sure of that because my memory isn't perfect of the game, but I do remember there being a lot more talking than anything you'd ever find in Zelda. And a lot more involved story than you'd ever find in anything Zelda. Zelda's stories tends to be very hint-like almost. It doesn't necessarily detail it very good. One part of the game that's straight BS and it isn't a puzzle, and they should have put shortcuts to abilities names on shoulder buttons, but otherwise the game is exactly what you want. I mean, it's like I said, it's like a harder Terranigma, so it makes sense since you mentioned. And like I said, Terranigma was very good, much more advanced than say Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, so it's just a continuous progression into Terranigma. I'll ask you kindly not to cause any trouble here. I don't want to exercise my mayoral powers and have you banned from our peaceful village. Oh, that's right, the mayor's a dick, wasn't he? Our village is small, isn't it? But I could never imagine living in a big city. I love being in a place where I know everyone and where everyone knows me. I find it comforting. Okay, so right now they're not giving me 2 comments, which is a good thing. I couldn't remember if they had double comments. Anything in this drawer? Okay, that's not money, so I probably shouldn't break those. At least not yet. One thing this does have is the nice jump. The dash and jump built in right from the beginning. And then like the slam built in from the beginning. Zelda does not ever have those built in. Terranigma did, but... Nice to meet you. I'm Keisha, and that's my brother, Giles. We've traveled to Anoa to share our faith and belief in the gods. We help others to feel their strength and beauty, and to worship it. Do you believe in the gods? No? Then you simply have yet to feel their presence. You don't even realize that the gods are the ones who guided you here. Yep, up to there. Don't think so. Nothing here. Maybe I can ram that? Nope. Gave it a good college try. Rope. I forget if there's even anything in the town at the beginning. Or if I just have to start... Okay. Oh, we got a cutscene here. Grandpa, you need help. I'll be right back, I promise. You can't die, Grandpa. You just can't die. Grandpa! I brought something to help, just like I said. Is he wearing the amulet of Nava? They're supposed to protect him. Depth perception, the pseudo 3D isometric field is kind of tricky sometimes. Platforming takes a bit to get used. Yeah, it definitely is. I do remember there's like a part where you don't see something and you have to use it. And then there's a couple puzzles that I think I remember doing that involved like a weird depth perception element. From the little I had played. But at least it's a lot better than, say, Solstice and Beyond Oasis and what's the third one? Landstalker. I haven't really played Landstalker, but I've seen it played, and the way the shadows work in all 3 of those makes it really hard to jump on things. I don't even think Solstice has a shadow. Now I think off the top of my head. Crusader Senti and Ease 5 has some similar issues. I've not played the Ease 5. I've played 1, 2, and 3. I think I played part of 4. I got all the new ones, but I haven't played them yet. And I know one of them's supposed to be like a remake of 4 or 5. So I just don't remember which one it is. I think it's the Memories of Celceta. In the house to the left of this one. Go outside and up the stairs. Please hurry, bring him here right away. Maybe I don't want to go outside and up the stairs. Did you think about that? I'm gonna rummage through your house and steal your goods. But yeah, I have to do Crusader Senti at some point, Baron. I have not played that. And I know that that's very much like Zelda. And there's also Golden Axe Warrior. I haven't played that either. And I think there's a gun one, Gunman's Proof. I think that's also similar. Haven't done Gunman's Proof. Bowser's Weird Worms Falcon's first game they developed for console and house. Prior to that, their games were ported by third parties like Hudson Soft. Okay. I can't bear to go. I can't look into their tear-filled eyes and tell them I don't know what to do. All these damn books! All my years of study, and I can't free Wendell from his nightmare. I'm not a scholar, I'm a fool. Wait. Let me see your forehead. You bear the scar! I am Septimus. For years I've studied the human mind in the world of dreams. In one of my ancient books a legend is written of a boy with a mark on his forehead. He is said to be once blessed and cursed, granted the awesome power to enter the dreams of others as they slumber. At least I always believed it was but a legend. I have a favor to ask of you, Dreamwalker. I petition you to journey to the home of Tarn, my former teacher. Perhaps it will yield a clue. Something to explain what's happening to Wendell and perhaps a way to stop it? To find the house, head directly east from this place. I'll go to Wendell and try to ease his suffering. For the present, but please hurry. For if we cannot ease Wendell's pain, I fear I shall have the unenviable task of ending it. Good luck, friend, and thank you. I like how he didn't even ask me, just basically just told me to do it and then assumed it was yes. Jump on that? Nope. Okay, so we've searched that house, searched that house. Don't think we searched this one yet. What's this? Oh, I can see that, Gilder. You've gathered is burning a hole in your pack. Spend it till it hurts, sir. I'm dreadfully sorry, but that armor is simply not for sale. See, it's been in my family for ages. Since my father's father's father. In fact, you understand, don't you? Well, I'm gonna take it anyways. I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything, but... Looks like one of those is a magic thing. How about you drop it? Money. Come on, boxes. That's not money. That's that other stuff. I think it's my magic. That's not money either. I am poor. I am a wandering vagrant. I have no money. Nothing whatsoever. Oh, wait. That's right. I think you can jump off stuff into like certain houses. That's right. I'm kind of remembering that. You are the boy who was rescued from the beach by Jets. I am Yustel. I magically unfold the secrets of futures not yet beheld. If you must know your destiny, stand before my crystal ball. Gotta find a bucket to put on her head, then the armor will be yours for the taking. Yeah. Nothing happened to your armor. Just because I was the last person in here, don't blame me. Someone stole it. It wasn't me. I might be wearing something that looks identical to your armor, and I might not have been wearing it just a moment ago, but I assure you I did not steal your armor. Oh, I see, I see. The path you ought to take is revealed within the light of my ball. For Frodo, charge! Welcome in, Goten. How's Monday going? Go to the place where the White Terror rules. The key is the key to tapping your true powers there. You wish to know more, Lisa? My wisdom will cost you the mere pittance of 15 guilder, okay? You do not have enough guilder to meet my tiny fee. Pity that, my crystal seems to have grown suddenly dim. The darkness spreads thick as night before your eyes. But look into your heart for light and press on as if without fear. She's gonna charge me for tips. Oh, and she healed me though. But I didn't need healing. Only he didn't yell that. No, he didn't. But we are making it more elaborate. Ooh, wait, can I get that flower? I might be able to get that flower. Times, man, I never been there, and I don't know anyone who has. All I know is it's supposed to be a very dangerous place. You aren't going there, are you? Why else would you ask about it?
It's a wonderful day outside, but what does it matter to Wendell when he lays at death's door?
What does it matter indeed? Caleb, welcome in. Feel like I haven't been able to watch much streams lately. Hope you were well. Been doing very well. Had pretty good days. Today's still pretty good. Just my stomach's been bothering up all week. I don't know why. Could have been something I ate. Could have been something else. But hopefully it goes. It's not as bad as it was the previous few days, but I kind of wish that it was gone completely. Okay, that planted nothing. Ooh, there we go. Gilder finally. So we can cut bushes for Gilder. Taking a Pepto. No, I took a little bit of those hard antacids, calcium. They help a little bit, but I don't think it's like stomach acid. I think it's more like a bug that's like inflaming my intestines. But how have things been with you, Caleb, aside from obviously being busy? What is it? Time to eat? Stir the pudding better this time. I choked on the lumps in the lap. Oh, choking on pudding? Are you kidding?
Dude, did you have a good dream last night? Mine was a most excellent slumber experience, bro. I recall several babes in this skin-tight material they call spandex.
Imagine someone like that in this town. Never would have thought. Give me more Gilder. I need Gilder. Jump there. Oh, we can go behind it. Got ourselves a crow with red eyes up there. That doesn't look good. What's this building? What do we have in here? Oh, we got another cutscene part, so someone's gonna tell me something, I think. Hello, I'm just entering. Oh, man! I knew I should have had that extra cup of coffee. It's the third table so far this week. Nadia! Are you alright? Check yourself with splitters, dear. I'll make some java. Oh, my precious daughter. Whatever shall we do? Paroxysm. Got it, elf boy. Every time I go to sleep, something blows up. So I don't sleep, which makes me very grumpy. Now will you go away? Why has this happened to my only daughter? Why? Well, that sounds absolutely dangerous and dreadful. getting no sleep or things blow up around you, that is awful. Stressful work's been a bit more hectic lately, but things are calming down. Had to work 2 weekends in a row. Feels like 0 days off in 2 weeks. Wow. That is a busy schedule. Sucks when things are like that. Boom, boom. Nothing there. Thought that might have been a grabbable item. Want to get to the part of journeying to Tarn Manor. How many more houses do I have to look through? Can I just like rush at him? 10. Ooh, that was nice. Now I have 11.
What? You're going to Tarn's Manor? Very, very bad idea. You'd be lucky to come out of that creepy joint with your life.
Well, I'm going anywhere. There anyways. Hunter dude. Give me money. Perfect. Maybe I can buy 1 or 2 things. Get enough money here. Oh, there's a guy up there I haven't talked to. Looks like a good place to grab possibly some cash. Have you met Elena yet? Her mother ran off with a miner when she was just a child. If that hadn't happened, Elena would not have, well, you know, poor thing. Ha! Ha ha! Silver, welcome in. On some errands. Hopefully the errands are not too stressful.
Bring me some whiskey. What do you mean? I'm totally.
Three, 4, 5. None of those are coins. It has been so long, Alundra. Why did you come here? Don't just stand there, tell me. You don't have to yell, just leave me alone. I have no idea who you are, Alina. Just some light shopping? Nice. That's not too bad then. There we go, got some good money. Yeah, that's a perfect place to get some money. Get up to like, maybe 50 we could get up to here, and then we could maybe buy a couple of those things, hopefully. I don't know if I'll need them or not yet. Of course, I don't know the actual price on those, so... Possible we could only get like 1 thing, but I feel like that bottle would be useful. There we go, 29. Go 31. Perfect, look at that. Look at that money. Already to 36. $47. Basically get around 10, give or take, every time I do that. Thank you, Silver. $52. Okay. Actually, let's go to 60. One more wouldn't hurt. That only takes a second to do. Of course, now it knows I want 16. Like, nope, you get no cash. Always does that. Always, every game does that. Yeah, look at that. 1 and 1. Come on. Come on, game. Just give me another 5. Just give me another 5. You can do it. First. There we go. Now one more. One more coin. I'm sure I can get over here. There's a bunch of stuff right here. Oh. There we go. 60. Is this the one? This shop, right? This was the hint. Vulor, welcome in. Hero, welcome in. Man, I've side-eyed this game a few times. How's it treating you? Well, we've just restarted the game. I've played it a little bit, and I do own it. I just never got through the whole thing because it is quite tough with its puzzles and figuring out where to go. I mean, quite tough. Like, I don't know if there is a harder game as far as trying to figure out where to go with the puzzles and doing that. The combat's not too bad, though. Pretty easy to do combat from what I remember. But doing, yeah, pretty good here, Vulor. But, yeah, we're just finished up in town, and then we're heading to, I think, Tarn Manor, I think is the first place. Me, dwarf, I'm pretty sure I saw Rumi headed for Magiskar. Birthplace of all things living, and also the dark pit to which everything returns in the end. Go there if someone we love is dying. Call it to his or her spirit to stop it from crossing to the next world. Okay. What does this cost? Trying to talk to you. Oh, I threw it on there. Maybe that was a tonic. The hell's this? What's this? Maybe I should just get one of each of them. If they're this cheap. Absolutely not. I have nowhere near 500 and we are not going to be farming 500. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Does look fun. I'd probably need to get... If you want to make it good on yourself, you probably will. We are not using a guide at the moment. I'm going to try to not use guides, but K-Fight and a few others do know some stuff, so I'm sure I can ask for a tip if I need one here or there. But we're going to try and solve those unintuitive parts and all those puzzles ourselves, if we can. But we're probably going to get stuck. Let's just be realistic. Probably going to get stuck at parts. Okay, so at least we have one of each of those items. We still can't get the armor because she won't sell it to us. PS1 ruler. You can kind of tell, just like if you were to compare it to, say, Terranigma or Illusion of Gaia or Soul Blazer or something like that. Like, it does use the pixel art, obviously, but it's a little more advanced, and the movement's a little more omnidirectional, a little more fluid. See the dream, Alundra. From the shadows, the scarlet eyes of the beast stare at the village, at all of us. This... Oh, this is just her house. Okay. So I think we've checked out everybody in town at the moment. At least directly in town. And there's probably some places just outside of town that exist that might still have people, but at least I think we're done here. Might as well cut these just in case they have money. They do. So, what's south of town? Oh, I should also probably, just before I do that, because I talked to everyone and got some golden items, go hit that save point first. At the house? No. This one? Then we'll check Sector 10. Save progress indeed. Finally, we'll get to fight something, hopefully. Tale successfully inscribed. Okay. See what we're up to. The beach is to the left. Well, we should probably go to the beach. Dang, slimes have a lot of life. And bomb exploding bees. Can I? Okay, if I do a ram, it does hit them. Okay. So, let's see what that does. Herbs. Oh, that does strength tonic. So, that must buff my attack then. What's this? Can I do anything with this? Like it. Oh, that's health. Okay, so those are health. Let's check the beach first, since that's where I washed up. Maybe there's something there. And then we need to head east. Or there might be something north, so I should probably check that too. I'm headed for the coal mine. Yes, it's hard work, but the dental plan is second to none. Those things have a lot of life. Okay, we can't run into those. Beach novice cabin in a Noah villa. Okay, can you push those? Jump on them. No, doesn't look like it. Wolf, welcome in. How's your day going? We've got ourselves a bridge there. I don't know if we can get to that bridge. We cannot, so we need something to break wood pieces. That looks like a chest. Oh, it must be, I see. Go around the edge. Doing pretty good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Amused to know they have Remnant in your GOG cart and going to buy it soon. Nice. Yeah, the first Remnant, or I assume? But Remnant's good, yeah. It's like FPS. RPG kind of. Action RPG. A little bit Souls-ish, but not quite. I don't think I can knock that down. Probably need something to put there.
That scar, the one on your forehead, it's, never mind. Hear this and understand what I say. For your sake and the sake of others, you must leave.
Mike, welcome in. Oh, Revenant. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did talk about Revenant. I talked about Remnant with someone though as well, so talked about both of those in the past few days. So definitely both good. But yeah, getting Revenant. Nice. But yeah, it's really good. Can't jump off the other edge, but there's clearly a way to get that chest over there. Where do I get that chest? How do I get that chest? I think you'll like it. What happens when we get 650, new trash game? It says, Adventure Island 1. I don't know if it's considered, to some it's trash, it's just more like frustrating game to most. Warning, no lifeguard on duty. Oh, he runs slow on the sand. I jump faster. Nope, did not mean to get hit. Can I get that chest? Doesn't look like it. I can't go into that length of water. Okay, so can't go that way. Thought I might be able to get back to where I washed up on shore, but apparently not. How did I end up doing Mortal? Mortal went well. It's no longer my most hated game in existence. It was a decent game overall. A little bit of jank to it. A lot of trolly parts, but overall decent. Took about 5 hours, I think. How's your day, Mike? Hopefully your day went well. Do. Yeah, so if you're just interested, it's kind of almost like a point and click, The Immortal. It doesn't play like a point and click because it's not a point and click, but the way it's designed, and I think that's what throws you off. They give you a game that doesn't feel like a point and click, but it's designed to be treated like a point and click. And when you do, you're like, oh, this makes sense. And that, it's probably just because of the fact it started from like the Amiga or the Atari ST, that just probably is why it has such a different feeling to it. Not too bad. When I read the guide a little further, I figured that the maze thing, had to write down the directions, was going to be messy until you figure out that it was reversed. Yeah, it's just... All you have to do is just basically treat everything as a puzzle, and with like insta-death. So like in point and clicks, how you pick the wrong path, instantly die. Just treat it like that. It has a combat thing element to it, but the combat is pretty simple, actually. It's just back and forth until you can force, like, a turn almost. Ooh, can I get over? Get over there. I want that chest. I don't think I can get it yet. I don't think it's from this side. Can't get that chest either. There's a cave. Tarn's Manor, Dark Swamp, and Noble Village. So Tarn is probably where we want to go. But quickly see if we can go down here for anything. Just in case there's something here. I don't think I should be fighting that. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Outlook Point and Marsh Point. Can I get up here? Let's go to Outlook Point for a quick second. Don't think I've been there. Good, look it. See, this is why we search. Gilded Falcon. I wonder if I put like a Gilded Falcon on those, maybe? So like put gold things on gold. Maybe they're like items that spawn things or something. Come back here. There we go. And this is why we search. Look at another thing. We got 30 Gilder. Okay. No. We're gonna need something that lets us like jump in water, or run in water, or something. Oh, maybe from like here. Can't make that. Oh. Nice. No? There we go. Perfect. We got... Okay, so we already had the strength tonic, so we can't get another. Or jumping point for this one. Doesn't look like it. Sinkhole, watch your step. What, here? Oh, and you can even like... Okay, so there's a reptile layer down here. In a sinkhole. Okay, so let's go to Tarn's Manor. Can we get in there? Can. Another herb. Okay. And what's over here? Have some sort of area over here. Probably important later on, but I don't know if we can do anything with it right now. Okay, that's where we came from. On to the left, so up we go. Can't do anything with those. Path to Desert of Despair. Can't go there. Got like lizardmen over there. We got the bramble branch thing for some reason. Danger, do not enter Tarn's Manor. Well, I will not accept your danger sign, game. I will go there if I wish. The watermill. I've not been to the watermill. Got chest behind it. Clearly from opening it up using something. Gotta fix the machine, gotta make it work, and then we can go in there quick. Can't go in the water. Okay, there's a lot of stuff up there. I'm gonna go to Tarn's Manor. That seems to be where we have to go. It looks like maybe there's a lot more map you can explore from right from the get-go. Just don't remember that much. Oh, crap. Getting whacked by monkeys with ninja blades. I remember them. I remember the design. Wow, lots of chests there, but again, brambles. Tarn's Manor. Tarn, where are you? Come out! Oh, it's this dude again.
Those in full command of their mental faculties will heed the course of my wisdom and stay away.
I will not heed the course. Talking about whacking monkeys. Oh! The monkey whacking's back. See, this is a monkey whacking stream. Take your hand and whack a monkey. Or you get stabbed. See, I should be able to pick up this sword. Oh, that's a door? Okay. Let's check in the house before we go down the stairs. I already have a strength tonic. You know, let's just find out what it does. Why not? How do I use it? I think it's Y, but it's not letting me use it, so apparently I can't. Can I hold one and get a new one? I cannot. Okay. So that solves two things we didn't know. Can't break that window. Second page, welcome in. How's your day? House full of killer monkeys, indeed. Another medicinal herb. Can't go past those. Unsurprisingly, it's locked. No, I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised, game. It just is. Why lock me out? What? Why? Why would you do that? I never asked to be locked out. What's surprising to me, though, is that these slimes have more HP than, like, everything else in the game. That, on the other hand, is extraordinarily surprising. House of Killer Monkeys sounds like a great title for an 80s horror B movie. It does! Either that or a 70s kung fu movie. Also, yes, also would fit for a 70 kung fu. Actually, I do think there's something with a monkey title that is a 70s kung fu movie. But it wasn't House of Killer Monkeys. I don't know what it was. I think it was like something of the something monkeys. Like Hand of the something monkeys. At least back of my mind is saying that's a real thing. I think you remember some Iron Monkey. I mean, yeah, they have lots of title stuff, so I'm sure there is some sort of monkey-based kung fu title. And I'm almost 100% positive. I just don't remember the total title. Okay, so we have to throw one of these onto one of those. Do we have to carry this? My goodness. They do not die. We need to carry all 4 of them. Maybe. Assuming that I don't have to press certain ones. Go. And apparently that's correct. And I just saw that the last second. Herbs contained. Gilded Falcon. Now, if I use Strength Potion, so it is a healing item, so I can grab that other one when I go back up. So, I'm guessing Herb is just going to be a weaker one and Strength Potion a stronger one? I mean, Herb doesn't even have to be a healing item, I guess. It's shut behind us! We're trapped! Trapped, I say! Okay, so... we have a center. Ow. Another herb. Oh, that just keeps going back and forth. I was wondering why the hell there was these nuts. Bye. Hopefully that's not timed presses. We got key! Perfect. Oh, and that disappeared. Oh, and we got another item. We got life vessel. So what does life vessel do? I'm assuming it raises my max HP. Means eventually once we get 500, we'd get another max HP. It does. Okay, so it's like Metroid. I did not remember that much about how the health system worked. I think that only raised it 1 though, as opposed to like a full 10. Wait, strength potion was in this room. I think. Thought it was. Okay, it is. Malachite, welcome in. Good choice. Seemed to be. Just popped in my mind after we did Immortal, so I'm like, you know what? Here's another game I never completed because it got so bogged down in like the combat puzzle stuff that I just never got through it. So now we can. Okay, so this is open now. Oh no, wait, that was the exit. Okay, so now we want to use the key on the... whoops, wrong side. On the door up here. How's your day going, Malachite? Last time they just jumped over me. There we go. Received the Book of Elna. Torn apart. No game, that is a terrible, terrible dad joke achievement. Got another herb. Wow, I'm getting a ton of herbs. And 30 more gilder. So can we... No, we cannot equip the book, though. So it's probably just for what's-his-face to help heal that other dude.
I am Melzus, ruler of this wretched land. Those foolish enough to dabble in the affairs of my subjects shall pay the ultimate price.
Oh, the monkeys are back. More dangerous from that direction. Are you playing the unworked version? I'm playing whatever the one Retro Achievements worked. I had 2 versions. I had V1 and V1.1. And Retro Achievements has it for V1.1 and not for V1. So I don't know what the difference is. So, I don't know if that's the unworked version or vice versa. It's the one that Retro Achievements works with. Didn't work with the other one. But, welcome in, Goobs. How's your day going? We're almost halfway to the 500 we need for that other health, though. Bring this back to that Dudington. I wonder if we can get to there from up here. Unworked version is a patch that removes some of the working design changes. So, yeah, in that case, I have no idea. I just look for whichever one works with the retro achievements, or I look to see if there's multiple sets using different versions, and then pick appropriately from there. So couldn't tell you, and my memory of the beginning of the game that I have played isn't good enough for me to tell the difference. Probably not then, no idea. Like I said, it is considered V1.1, so there is a slight revision of something, but I don't know what that would be. It could just be a bug change with emulation. Like I said. And it's not easy for me to compare with the one that I own in the other room. But since I'd have to play both at the same time, and that would get kind of annoying. Saw one of the white monkeys. Tell Klein about it. He's always looking for an excuse to hunt and kill something. It's locked. Is it? Okay, so is this north of town then? Okay, so that is north of town.
Body's here, but I think that head of yours still broken.
Yeah, well, we went to Tarn's Manor and it was nothing dangerous, old dude. Examining the parchment. So strange, it takes how long it takes to write the save file. Like, they must have coded it in a specific way with specific lengths of time. Because you would think that, like other games, it could just quickly save the data. But it isn't. How's it going? It's going well. We just got done the Tarn Manor. And which house was it? I think it was this house. Or no, it was... We had to talk to someone. Maybe, yeah, maybe it might be this one. Oh, man! Oh. Oh, Grandpa, if you're down, certainly dead too! Septimus, please help Grandpa. You're the only one who can save him. Despite my having prayed at the Shrine of Madagascar, there was no change. I can't believe all that prayer did no good. Perhaps I wasn't severe enough. Alundra! You've returned! And you brought a book! Never played the game, but know of it. It's basically the puzzles are... There's a lot of them, and they're very much difficult figuring stuff out, from what I remember. And people get lost a bunch in it. But it's basically Zelda-ish or Terranigma-ish. And overall, it's The combat and everything is good. The visuals are good. The story's good. The music and everything. Just a matter of, can you get through the puzzles while you're going through the game, and that's usually what stops people, for those who have played it. But like, the quality of it isn't degraded at all. It's just it's a very strange combination. Landstalker on the Genesis, I believe some consider the the father in a way of Alundra, because you have the same sort of visual design and talking and such. I don't know. I've never played Landstalker aside from maybe like 5 minutes of it as a test, so I couldn't compare the two of them from what little I know. Those changes big? Is it worth check out the unworked version? Game, I think it's mainly enemy stats that were changed. The changes are bigger and stuff. Well, the things I've fought so far have had a ton of HP. So I don't remember if that was part of the original game or if things died quicker. But the standard slimes took like 6 hits, and everything else has taken 3 or 4, except for the bugs. Bugs have taken 1, but everything else has taken a bunch. But I'm fine with that. The number of hits is a little strange on the slime, but the rest of them haven't been too bad. You are the clan of Elna, the Dreamwalkers. You have the power to enter the dreams of other people and change their outcome. You can use this power to rescue Wendell from his disabling nightmare. You must go to him at once. I'll keep reading as you attempt to enter his dream to assist you. Are you ready, Alundra? Take Wendell's wrist gently in your hand. There, that's it. Now concentrate. Try to feel his heartbeat pulse beneath your fingertips. Listen to the rise and fall of his breath. Try to breathe in time with him. Inhale, exhale, in, out, in, out, in. Yeah, you can actually send it, because with VIP, link should go through Goobs. Mods and VIP should be able to send links without it bugging out. You are ready to make the leap? Yes. Let's jump into his dream. Wendell's dream. I think I slightly remember this. I can't push that. I cannot push the blocks. Oh, I probably hit the switches and they move. Help, please help me. It's the old man. Please deliver me. Help! Someone! Anyone! Got an herb. But I want to get back to that other chest. If I hit it again. Dang it, I want that other chest. Oh, there we go. Got another gilded... those must be for those, like, golden plates. Surrounded by slimes. Oh, I see. Why is there like a thing here whenever I cross it? As soon as I walk, it like... Dang it. I should have known. That achievement disappears. It's like, find a way through without doing this. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Post-link. Okay. Thank you, Goobs.
Who are you? Alundra, eh? Please tell me. You've come to release me from this horrid nightmare.
Oh, we got a boss. Okay, this looks pretty simple. Just hit and move. Don't let him get near you. Consider spacing. Ah, crap. Yeah. Okay. Can't keep hitting him though. Oops. Talk to me, old man. The gelatinoid has been defeated. We have prevailed.
Oh, thunderation! That was some of the finest swordsmanship I've ever witnessed. Thank you.
Alundra, can you hear me? It is I, Septimus. Wendell's body has stopped tensing, and he's not moaning anymore. In fact, he appears to be smiling. I don't know what you did, but his nightmare is definitely over. What would Freud think? You're back now. It was so strange when you entered Wendell's dream, your body went slack. If I hadn't steadied you, you certainly would have fallen to the floor. When you exited the dream, your body appeared to be reanimated. It's quite a sight to behold. There's no need to be concerned, Mead. It appears that is to be the norm when he enters others' dreams. I understand what you're saying, but it still gives me the shivers. I'm grateful, but I don't have to like it. Oh, where am I? What in tarnation is going on? You whippersnappers, get away from my bed. Grandpa, you're awake, yay! Can someone explain what in Hades I'm doing in bed at this hour?
Don't you remember, Father? You've been asleep for the past 3 days, trapped in a terrible nightmare. But you're okay now. You're awake and even more importantly, alive.
I remember now. I was being chased by a foul-horde creature of pure evil. No matter where I fled in that terrible world, the beast found me. At last I fell to the ground, too exhausted to continue the cruel charade. When I struggled to my feet, to face my end, I saw the glorious face of Alundra, and my salvation.
Grandpa knows Alundra's name. He couldn't have known that unless Alundra really went into his dream. How cool is that?
Wendell has survived. Praise the gods! I must report this wonderful news to Chancellor Ronan at once. Well then, Alundra, I guess it's time we left Wendell alone for some much-needed rest. Come, return with me to my home and I'll explain your powers in greater detail. While you were gone, I uncovered some fascinating things about your gift.
Septimus, Alundra, thank you so much for saving Grandpa.
Greetings, Alundra. Chancellor Ronan has requested an audience with you. Sent me to fetch you. Could come with me to the sanctuary to meet him. He'd be most appreciative, I'm certain. Ronan wants to speak with you? That's certainly strange. But you'd better see what he wants. I'm certain he'll be pleased to learn that Wendell's all right. Tell you what, Alundra. After you and he have spoken, meet me back here at my home, so we can discuss your powers at length. Follow me to the sanctuary, if you would, Alundra. I don't want to follow creepy Giles to the sanctuary. I'm sorry. Don't want to follow you. This way. No, I don't want to follow him. I don't want it auto-following. Want to know none of you, Giles. None of you.
Yes, I know, Alundra. Wendell has survived. The gods held forth a thread of salvation for his soul. Let us pray to the gods and thank them for their undeserved benevolence.
Is it yes and no? Why does it say no? That is weird.
Have you no respect for the powers of salvation? On your knees, let us pray to the gods and thank them for the undeserved kindness they have extended.
But thou must. It's a but thou must. I just don't trust creepy dude. He had his thing locked, and I couldn't even talk to him before, and I'm just getting pulled around. Plus, I did all the work, and now he wants me to...
You see, the gods do exist. They exist in the hearts and minds of those that pray daily to them.
Ha! Now you are one with us, my friend. You shall become just as we. No better, no worse. In here, doesn't... Tell him you're an atheist. It's a Alundra. Yes. Don't you know that, old man? It's where the power comes from. What the... Oh, that must be behind the door. Wait, what the... Well, I made a switch move, but I still can't get through the door. No, I did not mean to use that. Oh my goodness. Not mean to use the strength potion. That is so stupid. Well, I did something here, but I clearly need to be able to hit it somehow. I don't think I can. Can't get that chest yet. Locked door there. Can't go in there yet. Locked door there. Locked door there. It's a lot of locked doors. Are those the only passages? Appears to be a balcony up there. Wait, can I do something with that? Oh, nothing new. I thought it might have changed location. Might have said something new. That would have been too easy. Nothing in there. Appears to be where they make food. Where they sleep. Oh, someone's reading and getting stuff brought to them. Nice, tasty morsels. Must be like something I need to be able to shoot. This probably later. Now we need to go back to town, I guess, and find someone else to help. El Clan. Oh, the hunter dude, I think. I think that's his name, Klein. I also have to talk to Septimus again, maybe Wendell even. Listen, peasant, you did what? You went to the creep man that used to be Tarns? I hate to admit this, but that's pretty cool, even for a peasant. Alundra, I have news for you. Please come near. Wendell is not alone in his affliction of cursed dreams. There's a girl named Sybil who dreams though she is awake. She claims that in her dreams she sees events that have yet to occur. Nadia is another. She sleeps and strange events occur. Nearby objects explode as if packed with dynamite. I'm told that she's not slept in days and teeters near insanity. I journeyed here 3 long years ago. I'd heard tales of a village cursed by eerie happenings. I believed I could determine the cause of the madness, but all I've ascertained thus far is the limits of my ability. But now that you've come, everything has changed. You hold the power to stop the nightmares, Alundra. I witness your might in combat, on combating the evil, and I envy you. Alundra, with your power and my knowledge, we can save the good people of Inoa. We can find the source of evil, nightmares, and we can banish it to the eternal prison of history. Okay, so Sybil and... Nope. Something's happening. Feels like an earthquake! This is terrible! Awful, it's collapsed! The freaking coal mine has collapsed! Oh, well, that answers where we're going next. The coal mine? Let's go, Alundra. Perhaps we can help. Olin is the sole survivor of the cave-in, but he's only just barely alive. He's been taken to the mayor's house. It's the mayor's house. Can't remember who the hell is the mayor's house. There we go. If it doesn't improve soon, this child won't survive throughout the night. Roy, welcome in. How's your Monday going? Olin and the others are experts at their work. But could one of them have caused this accident? What shall I do? I just have no idea as to the best course of action. Why have the gods done this to Olin? A kinder man does not walk this land. Help! Help! Oh, like, I need to do something, but I guess Septimus is running and doing good. Doing pretty good. Bit of a stomach bug, but beyond that, not too bad. By the gods! Klein has given me interesting news, Alundra. He said that when Olin was brought into town just before he passed out, he whispered the word Merg. Did you say Merg? How is it that we have had the misfortune of crossing those devilish monkeys from the tree? And it's even more curious that they've attacked humans. They usually don't do that. The coal mine is near the area where the Merg live. It's quite possible their work disturbed them. Can you imagine the horror of Zane and the others? Hearing the low rumble of the roof about to cave in. Having just enough time to realize what's about to happen. And then, buried alive. Suffocating under tons of damp soil. But why would the Merg react so violently in this place as to cause such a terrible thing? If we try to rescue Zane and the others, the Merg might attack again. How can I justify risking lives to save lives? But we can't just wait for it to happen. Alundra, I think we both know what must be done. There's only one way to learn what happened at the mine. You must enter Olin's mind. You have to explore his dream or whatever state he is experiencing. But remember this word of caution. If Olin should perish while you yet inhabit his unconscious, you will surely perish as well. Dang, I can't even, get to the save point. Man. Matthias, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, it's been bugging me the whole week, Goobs. Not sure why, but just will not go away. It's a little better today, though, at least. At least after this morning.
It's a vehicle driven solely by the power of steam. Amazing, isn't it? Of course, it's completely my idea. I'm not as dense as I appear, but actually a genius. Hey there, Alundra. Would you go tell Zane to start the engine? Think he's in the back room. Hello there, Alundra. Well, you've come just in time to help us expand this tunnel. We're pretty sure that the northwest of here there's tons of rich coal. Of course, digging that direction will put us near the big tree the Merg inhabits, but... So it's gonna warp us back here. Doing good? Doing pretty good here. Stomach bug, but beyond that, Alundra's going well so far. And making progress, and day's pretty good. This game is enormous. It is definitely something. I played it, like I own it, and I've played it 2 or 3 times before to try to get into it, but I usually don't get that far because of the way the puzzles and the unintuitive elements handle. But the combat and everything's fine. The visuals and the music and story and all that, nothing wrong with that. It's just I always get lost, and then I'm like, oh, well, guess I'll play something else, and then I never go back to it. So this time we're going to try and get through the whole game. Not like what I would assume is probably the first third of the game. I don't remember much of it, though. I remember the monkeys. I remember some of the areas a little bit. Some of the enemies. But so far, I've remembered only parts and fragments. Strawberry, Orlando, welcome in. I hope you're having both a great day. Ask what you are. You look like a talking Apple Watch. Just not sure. So it's a silhouette of a person inside of a little flying machine that would shove into the head. You don't. Now this part isn't on there, but it would shove into the head of a flying super robot. It's kind of based around the Pilder design and other similar things of Mazinger Z, but like my own version. And so I'm making the character. I just haven't gone back to fixing it up and simple animations with it. But once I do, then it won't be a silhouette anymore. And it'll have actual like details. You'll be able to tell what it is. I'll probably... I might have like a command or something that'll switch between light and dark mode. So you have like the dark and like the light talking similar to silhouette, but with subtle details, and then like a light mode that'll show it in more detail. Totally get it now. Nice. Mixer, welcome in. Always want to try this since it's made by people who did Landstalker. It's an Miko Knight RPG. Play back one day. Yeah, it is. It's basically newer age Landstalker. I haven't played Landstalker myself, but I've seen people like Foreman played it and whatnot. It does have more of a Zelda twist to it than, say, the normal Landstalker does. Kind of like Terra Enigma as well, I guess. I've never gone through the whole game. Like I've been saying, I've gone through like maybe a third of it, but I always get completely lost in the difficulty with the puzzles and unintuitive stuff, and then I just play something else and never get back to it. But this time we'll get through the whole thing. Ellie, welcome in. 8 pasta salad. Hopefully it was delicious. Reminds me of the Zelda. Yes, it very much is, Matthias. Combat mode, at least. The combat probably would closest remind you of a mix between Zelda and, say, Terra Enigma. Combat-wise. Been dealing with a tummy ache for the last few days. Thought it was something I ate, but nope, it is. Or it probably is a bug, but it may be either associated with something eaten, because Cursive mentioned he had a stomach bug, and I have had a stomach bug as well, Strawberry. I think that it is something associated with food. I do. But, like, obviously still a bug. But the fact that all 3 of us have it at the same time tells me that it is probably related. Since that was when it started, a few days ago. Sean, welcome in. Did Strawberry eat too many strawberries? Could have. She could have. Glad I haven't eaten out anywhere recently now. Oh, this probably wouldn't affect you, Goobs. Completely different locations.
A few tricky areas in this game for sure. Absolutely, Paige. Like, that's the puzzles and the tricky areas is exactly why every time I've started this, I have, you know, not finished it. All I have to do is throw the levers to the left, left, right, and left. So left, left, right, and left. Remember that, can't you? Or is that too difficult for your tiny elf brain? Very annoying. Hopes. It's been so aggravating. It's like really, like I've had itching from it, and I've had bathroom troubles from it, and just the low ache of the pain, especially at night. It bothers me at night. It's been awful. It's kept me awake a little bit. Okay, Caleb. Wait, now what does he want me to do? Left, left, right, left. Okay. Do I have to jump in here? Talk to him. Check it out, Alundra. I finally got a mining bomb. With this baby, I'll be able to smash through the stone like nobody's business. Stick around and maybe you can see it in action. Haven't had enough. The monkeys. Played 16 hours of the game, but I didn't even get halfway through. Gwenwood had also done it, and yeah, from Gwenwood took a while, and Cordy took a while. I think the estimates most people have is like 20 hours, so Terra Enigma length. But that's still quite a long game. But like obviously, the longer it takes to solve puzzles, the longer it takes to complete the game. And the puzzles are some of the toughest around. They're like mist level on some of them, if I remember correctly, from the early ones that I'd seen. You alright? What did you find at the mine? Were there Murg? What did you say? Olin and the others were attacked by the Murg. They dug a tunnel into our mine? But why? I am certain that the mine shaft collapsed because of the Murg. Never imagined the Murg were clever enough to dig tunnels, let alone ambush. They dug a tunnel into our mine, and when the hole was large enough... Those damned baboons must be planning an attack on our peaceful village. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no! If nothing happens, Olin is going to... No, it's too late. No! Alundra, you can go home now. I'm sure you're exhausted after this sordid ordeal. Besides, the sorry business now at hand is not your concern. The Murg are probably preparing to attack as we speak. We can only hope that our deaths come quickly when they swarm the village. The Murg climbed through and attacked, but their hole weakened the stability of the whole mine and it collapsed with a great roar. What's going on there? Poor Olin. No more Olin. That's sad. And to think I thought we were gonna get what's his name from Potful Mail as a person in the town. Poor Olin, at least he will no longer more suffer the indignity of this troubled world. Just literally stand at the door. I must begin arrangements for Olin's funeral at once. You should return to Jess' house and rest up. Certain you must be exhausted after the trials you've endured. Yeah, did 3 different things on that bridge. That was crazy. Change in warp. Changing bounding box on the sliding spike. And one other thing which I can't remember. That was some crazy shifts. Tell me the truth, Alundra. No one else will. Is Olin going to live? Or is he condemned to? It all feels like a strange, horrid nightmare. If it is, why can't I wake up? Oh, Keisha, my sister had strong feelings for Olin. If she learns he's expired, she will most certainly be crushed. Sure, yeah. Post link, that's fine. The gods can be cruel at times. Events like this are a true test of one's faith, Alundra. I can only pray Keisha possesses the strength to withstand this cruel trial.
Dude, no way. The heinous Murg in mine? Not to spread vibes, bad vibes, bro, but Zane and Lyman are in some stinky guacamole and the stuff's deep. Alundra, not too long ago, the people of this land prayed to idols. They were material representations of our gods, you know. But then, quite unexpectedly, the king decreed that all idol worship was forbidden. The people had no choice but to comply. We watched the destruction of our statues in tears. About that time, the palace in the North Lake was submerged. Sunk, actually. That was 5 years ago, but it feels as if it were just yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Since that time, we've lost the passion to create. What if the gods became angry and took our passion from us? I'm not saying they did, but it certainly makes me think at night, my boy. But gods or no, I must regain my passion. You know what I'm saying? I can almost hear Olin's spirit talking to me, demanding that I make the finest weapons once more. Or even better, demanding I assist in the fight for this land. This is the mining bomb. It's actually just a bomb, but since it's used for mining, that's what they call it. A nice way to get through rocks. You know what I'm saying, Alundra? With this, you could easily get into the coal mine. But it's just too dangerous to attempt, my boy. Here's the plan. I go to the mine, I see if it's safe, and maybe I let you go inside. You stay here, alright? One way or the other, I'm going to keep you alive through this.
Disobeys and stealthily. I don't know how you'd stealthily fit that mine into your backpack, but okay. Wait, is this? Okay, it's like infant use. So I can probably blow up like cracks now. Finally, after all that progress, I can save the game again and make sure I don't lose it. Oh crap. Let's make a third, because why not? You never know about these things. Things can disappear. Tale successfully inscribed. It's locked. Is everyone still moping about? it's locked. But they're all locked. It's locked. Yep, locked. Locked. Locked, locked. Locked and locked. Actually, this one's not locked. Septimus might be in here. Right? Nope. He just left his door open. Everyone else, they decided to lock their doors, but not Septimus. Coal mine, Maggie Scar and coal mine, okay. So we haven't been over here. More money. Once we get to 500, we can get that extra health. What is this? This is Olin's house. Never talked to him when he was in here. That's sad. Had to step away for food. How's Alundra going? We just, Olin died and we got mining bomb. Like, we went into his thing, saved him from the monkeys in his thing, but he died anyways. And another Gildan Falcon. Those have to be those little dots. They have to be. So we're about to... I do remember a little bit about this part. More than the rest is the monkeys. I don't remember the mine so much, but I remember the tree part. They might be similar location. Another herb. How many herbs do we need? So, can't jump there. We have 4 gilded, but we can't use them on anything. Wonder, can I jump on bombs? I cannot. Probably don't have what I need to get there yet. Sure, for any of you who played deck builders but played a sim, kind of baby's first deck builder, and I was wondering if anyone recommends for other beginning deck building PC games. I think Marvel Snap, from what I've seen, looks pretty simple. Mike plays Marvel Snap. That doesn't look like it's too complex on the deck building. Now I'm carrying too many herbs. Okay, so 9's the maximum on herbs. And there's not too many steps in the game. I think it's like 6 turns or something. I'm trying to think of another... what's the name of it? There's a simpler one, but it's more of like a local game that you'd play with friends. Well, probably not the same thing, but it's like a... You're like giant monsters attacking like a Tokyo-style city. That's a pretty simple deck builder. Don't think I want to go here yet. Want to go to the coal mine. Oh wait, can we blow this up? about these? Deck builder. So, you know Magic the Gathering, right, Goobs? Like, you might not have played it. I don't know if you played it, but you must have heard of Magic the Gathering. So, Magic's like a complex deck builder. Simpler ones don't have nearly as much thinking involved in terms of building possibilities much easier. So that's like why I brought Marble Snaps. Very simple. You had things like Heroes of the Storm. There's then also some games like Gloomhaven, which is like D&D meets deck builder. And those are also pretty interesting. I don't really know how to describe it, but that's basically what the game is. It's a deck building D&D game. But you basically set up either your attacks or things you summon or the things that fight. Yu-Gi-Oh's another one. But again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably a little more complex. The Pokemon game, I never played it, but from what I'd seen, I think that's a simplistic-ish. Like, there's a lot of options, but I think it's, the Pokemon deck builder's a lot simpler. So, like, a collectible card game, yes, it can, well, it can be. Like, those collectible card games are deck builders, but then you have games that are much simpler, or just take the design aspect. So, like, what was the name of a recent one? There was a, you go up a spire. The Spire, I think? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like what Ridius says, collect cards and choose what you want in the deck to achieve an outcome. So they vary from anything from versus to single player. So like the Slay the Spire is a single player deck builder. Then you have a weird one, hybrid ones. There's Hands of Fate 1 and 2. That's a mix of a deck builder with dungeon crawling with third-person action. And then there's even, like, FPS deck builders. Los had played one recently. I forget the name of it, though. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I think Lorne might have also played it. You, like, use the cards to make the jumps and do the attacks, and it refreshes like every time you complete an area. It's kind of interesting.
Alundra, why do you have the mine bomb? Oh, are you crazy? You can't go in the mine. You should be lucky to come out alive. I refuse to let you go, Alundra. You can't. You shouldn't. I give up. Promise me this, all right, Alundra? If you sense danger, don't be a hero. Just get out of there alive, okay? My earnest prayers are with thee who's trapped yet within. Do you fear what lies within the coal mine or the merg? There's no time for fear, boy. If you won't enter the mine to help those people, I will.
Going in. First, I just want to make sure there's no other item. Ooh, can I get over there? Might be something in here. Strange with the emulator, you'd think they would load just a tiny bit quicker. But it doesn't. So these must be like coded in loads for the game because of the PS1. Doot 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 doot. Can't slide down there. I blow this up as well. Doesn't look like it. Okay, into the mine we go. Also an entry up here. Oh, there is something over here. And an extra entry. Wow, okay, so there's 3 entrances? Another herb I can't carry because I have maximum herbs. Oh, you want to kill 2 of them. I see. No? I would have thought it looked like I killed 3 got to that point before. So kill 1. Throw bombs down at the others, I guess. We got 10 gilder. Wow, I almost have enough for that item to buy. Can't go there yet because I don't have whatever I need to swim. Okay, but there is an item there. Cam, welcome in. How's your day going? One of these has to have health, right? Or more money. Guess I could get that herb, but who wants to do that? Okay, not sure if top or bottom would be better. 2 choices. Coal mine. This seems dangerous. Can't get in there to do left, left, right, left. Gonna check the top area before I go into that. See if I can't, like, fall down into it. Oh, and that path now has something blocking it. Why? Ah, crap. Hit me. It's not nice. Mean game. Oh no. It was over here. Well, let's get that herb. Use this one. Okay, so herb does heal. That's what I figured. Can't push the mine cart or something. A rusted solid not inclined to move. Even a bomb can't set it off. A little closer. Nope, can't pull it. Down into the creepy mine. Lego Batman, no. That was a good place you can get health back, apparently. Just Lidden.
Okay, how about that? Does that hurt furnace one? Does it make you bleed? Okay, smash the furnace ones. Kill, kill, kill them all!
No, don't you stop it. Alundra, help me.
Huh? Another furnace one? Come close to this furnace one so we can spill both your delicious brains.
Alundra, you are a strong warrior with a good heart. Listen, I'm not long for this merciless world. Take this. It's the access key to the power room. Jalen and Zane are still in there. Please help them. I can't heal you or anything. Through his final breath. That's for shame. Ah, we have almost 500. And another herb that I can't carry. Certainly loves popping those things out. Chaos, welcome in. How's your day going? Pour one out for our boy Lyman, indeed. Wonder if they can even... He just blow it up himself? Oh, so if it like runs into them, it'll blow up. Interesting. Poor Lyman. What? You fear what lies within the coal mine or the morgue? There's no time for fear, boy. If you want to enter the mine, I will. Dad, that's not what I was trying to talk to you for. There's a door or something I'm missing. Is it the one above? No, it can't be the one above. Can't be the one above. How am I getting in here? How do I open something that's rusted shut that Oh. Oh, that was the key. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Engine suddenly sputtered to life. Can't push this. Does that mean the rusted thing will work now? Feels like I need to push the cart into one of those, though. Maybe I can throw a bomb at it. Back? Oh, there we go. You have to jump into it from the back. Can't jump into it from the side. Power junction for mine tracks. Almost have enough for that health piece. Oh, I don't like this. Huh? Nothing up here. Can I blow up this wall? Can I ram into the wall? I don't understand the point of that room. Zelda, welcome in. How's your day going? I think you played but don't remember. It's definitely something. It's quite puzzly, and you go puzzle fight, puzzle fight, puzzle fight. Or at least at the beginning. Forget how I've seen like Gwen and the coordinator do slightly later on parts. Missed it, but looking forward to something involved Jonathan and Charlotte. Oh. Oh, now blew open the wall. Of course. Really. I just had to go in there first. Powers on to branch cart's axis. The shaft 1. Hopefully you had a good day, Zelda. Give me health. There we go. Kaboom! Anything back here? Nope. Mr. Retro, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How did your stream go? Not sure even what I just did when I hit that switch. Oh, I opened that up. Dean, welcome in. You shouty. Love this game. It has like really good quality fighting and like everything, music, animation, all that. I'm trying to now actually get through the whole game. Like I own it, but I've never ever finished it. I started a couple times and I always get through a certain portion and get carried away because like the puzzles get like confusing at certain parts, a little unintuitive certain parts, or at least it did as a kid. I just don't remember exactly what everything was, but yeah, everything is high quality on this stuff. Puzzles get fun, takes thinking. They do have some very tough puzzles. Very tough puzzles. His body, Jalen's dead too. Blow these up by any chance? How did stream go? What were you up to? What were you playing? Doesn't look like it can jump up there unless there's something back over there. I think I just take the key at this point. I think that's all I needed. Played ooh, nice. Always a good one. I enjoyed my Oracle of Seasons playthrough, so hopefully it's going well. Do, do, do. Just beaten Mothula, nice. There's a few unintuitive parts in Oracle of Seasons. Speaking of like Alundra, where there's a few spots, there's a few in Oracle of Seasons where you get a little lost, even though it's not. Ages is supposed to be the puzzle one, but in Oracle of Seasons there's like the non-puzzle puzzles where you get lost in them, and I actually found that almost more difficult to get through because of it. Obviously, the bosses are much tougher in Oracle of Seasons than in Oracle of Ages. But just getting through those unintuitive, like, go here, do this puzzles in Seasons made it quite tough. And Ages actually went pretty cleanly except for the bonus dungeon. Bonus dungeon was the only one that was a little odd. Do them with yeah, get the extras with all, that's what I do. Just get them in the background, and every once in a while you clear them. So I had 3 full badges of games, and the rest of just some are like only 1 or 2 away from being badged, and others are quite a bit, depending upon the game. Below this level, the tunnel is in the process of expanding westward. Okay. So many... I don't need this many herbs, game. I barely use them. Oh, interesting. I can push that. I like tap it. This. Healing. Magic and... Ooh. Well, they're giving us a save point here. That's nice. The Aegis bosses are... Yeah, the Aegis bosses aren't very tough at all. There's maybe 2 that might catch you a little bit. Because of the way that their puzzle nature is. One of them took me quite a while. And was a threat. But Aegis bosses in general are very easy. And Seasons bosses, because of the combat one, the bosses actually have puzzles to them as well in Seasons. But they're just a lot stronger. They will hurt you while you're trying to figure out what their weakness is. And it's something you have to be careful of when fighting the bosses in Seasons. Died to a couple in Seasons, and I think it was deathless in Aegis. Even with the extra special fight that I did. Since I had a linked game. Remember some wizard boss? I'm trying to remember which bosses looked like in each. So you don't need to fight Aegis Seasons. You just do either Aegis into Seasons or Seasons into Aegis. And once you do that, the Ganon fight will show up. Do I just do that again? Second time? Oh no, I can't get over there. Thought I might have been able to get over there. Switch points. Left, west shaft, right, U-turn. Is there that something on the wall there? That line? Oh, I see what I have to do there. Okay, that dropped that. So if I can get to the west shaft, then I can... Oh, wait, I have to jump up here somehow. I made it on that time. Did not make it on that time. Did not make it on that time. Didn't work that time either. Oh, I have to like double tap it. Oh, there we go. Dang it. Ah, crap. Blocked it. There we go. Can I do something over here? There was one other. I push that. There's a there's a chest up there. Okay. That. Okay. Herb! Herb! Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to do, like, ages, seasons, ages to fight Ganon, or seasons, ages, seasons. It's just one to the other. So you only have to play each once. You don't have to play them 2 times to fight Ganon. It's just whichever one you link, you just link it immediately. Here it looks like Nigel from... Yeah, because this is... It's the essentially Landstalker 2. Essentially. I push this down here. Oh, so... No, I did not want to... Apparently I cheesed it. Apparently that was there specifically to solve that, but I... Okay. I can just do this. I literally can just jump into that one. To get up there. Okay. Ah, crap. Fell in the last jump. When you play the second one, do you gotta play the entire game from start, or can you go right to game? No, you have to play the each. You need to play each one beginning to end, but they're different. Like the reason people mention the 2 thing is because the game you play second in a linked game is not the way it's normally played. It's altered. So. So, when you play the first one and then you link it to, say, Ages, so let's say if you do Seasons first and link it to Ages, Ages has extra story points and alterations to the dungeon. But you'll eventually fight Ganon once you've linked it. It will result in the final fight going to an extra area where you fight Ganon. Key obtained. Any extra things? Doesn't look like it. Just the key. Oh. Okay, that heals 5. My bomb does way more damage to myself than these things, so I gotta be careful about that. Doot, doot. No, I did not want it. I was trying to bypass it. The staircase doesn't let you bypass it. Okay. That's scary. Oh, have to jump over there, apparently. Just run. Unslide. Nope. It's a very precise jump. It is, okay. Can I make that jump? Can. Another gilded falcon. Well, hey, at least I had used one. Turn the light on. No, we can't do it. We have to play in the dark, Beer Baron. Not afraid of the dark, are you? Welcome in, Beer Baron. How's your day going? Push the lower lever 3 times and the upper lever once to start the elevator. Doesn't work. Shake things up a bit. The engine's quite old. What? Jump on it? Oh. I can only walk on the top 4. Can I assume you're too short to reach the switch? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm too tiny. I already had full physical strength game. Uh-oh. Got a giant monkey. Zazan.
What haven't you found a crest here? Oh, hehe. Lord Melzus has ordered us to find 7 crests, 7! Yet you have only seemed to find a pitiful 2! Go and do not return without the remaining crests, Wookiee! I will not return until I find the ring. Get out of my way!
Oh, he can spin and then cause rocks to collapse. Joy. Yeah, the bosses and such. Super cool.
Okay, smell furnace once. Wreck their heads. Smash their bones. Smash, smash, smash.
Oh, the murder dead. Ladders aren't real. Oh hey, we got a life vessel. Now 12. When we buy the thing for 500, we'll be at 13. Not a huge jump. And that's broken. Now we're stuck on this side. You better run, monkeys. You're gonna regret fighting me. How do I get to that chest? It's this village. I do remember a bit of this village. I think one of the times I played, I stopped somewhere around here. The tree thing village. And I think one of the other times that I tried, it was maybe the desert. Maybe. Or just before the desert or something. Beyond that, I know nothing. Burn the villagers. The only villagers here are monkeys. They probably would love to see it burned. Wait, can I jump on? I'm thinking I could jump on, like, the house when I jumped off like that. Rusted shut. Moving it does not seem to be in the realm of possibility. Well, it better become the realm of possibility. I have to be able to jump somewhere. Can't jump there. The hell? Well, let's go down. Maybe something's moved. Okay, they cleared up.
I've been expecting you. I have a theory that the coal mine and Berg Woods are connected. If that's true, there should be a hidden entrance around here somewhere. Oh dear Alundra, you are quite late. I was worried. But no matter, I'm just happy you're safe and sound.
Lewis and the others went to find you in the coal mine and said they found Zane and the others. The only problem was they were all dead.
Well then, I suppose I'll be heading back to the village. My presence here is not really required. See ya.
Can't move that. Can I jump over there? Must be a way, right? I can do that. I can do this jump, right? Yes, I can. Another gilded falcon. Now, where are we on the map? A map or anything? Doesn't look good. Merg Woods, Forest of Anoa. So forest and forest. Why separate them if they're both right in the exact same location? White Ninja Ranger equal Falcon. Yes. That's what we are. We are secretly not Booty Boy Elf Alundra. We are the White Ranger. A whirlpool. Oh, cannot. Must get like a high jump sometime. Can't climb up there, but there is a back way. Lies! Because to be a Pookums is to have all rangers in your heart. Including the Green Ranger and White Ranger. And the Red Ranger. And every ranger you can think of. We have a statue here. Can we get to the statue? Not gonna let me read it. Apparently you need something to be able to get up there by breaking this. Whatever that may be. The Riverside Pub is under construction. Can't get to that either. All rangers after Zeo. Even the clear ranger can't see him, but he's there. Yes, exactly, even the clear ranger. He's in everyone's hearts. You just don't know it. Oh, I was not expecting that to work. Another Gildan Falcon. Let's just go over here, which can't go anywhere. Something there, though. Go down there. Let's go back to town because we probably want that health upgrade. And talk to Septimus. I'll have to break this every time. Do, 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 do. Ow. Ah, I need something with... Can I break those? I doubt it with bombs. Nope. Didn't think so. Can't see him, he's a bot. You get flooded with messages and all kinds of strange habits. Fear bearer. You don't know what hit you. Do 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 do. Okay. Septimus, do you have anything to tell me? Oh, there you are. For a second there, I thought he wasn't back in his house. Just built the mining bomb again because Olin's spirit demanded it of him. His death was not in vain, Alundra. Not at all. Want me to go talk to Sybil? Buy this as well while we're at it. Finally! Might as well buy this too. So let's go talk to Bob Johnson. Bob Johnson died. We didn't save him. So sad. Unfortunate. But he had to go. Just had to go.
I've been waiting for you, Alundra. While I'm awake, I have dreams more vivid than anyone can imagine.
Not normal dreams, but terrifying visions of futures not yet beheld in this reality.
You must help me.
Wait, I'll show you what I mean. Here, will you take my hand? Can you see it? I know that you can. You're seeing the dream I'm having as we speak. Guru. Line is getting chased by something in the dream.
Flee from here, beast, or I shall slay you with... by the gods!
Transformed into a wolf. Warping into a child's mind. Soon, Alundra, my dream will become a reality. They all do. That fact frightens me more than anything else. You have to help, please. Innocent love is betrayed.
Hope they die, hope they die.
Oh, then why did you give up? You had such spirit, and yet now it's all gone.
Your new territory? So yeah, we just got through the mine. We have to go to that big Mergwood place in a second. We just talked to Sybil and Clint in the dream. Transforming into a wolf and... little monkey things jumping into his... into some kids. Like sleeping body or something. Aaron, welcome in. How's your day going? So, I'm scared of the Merg. Well... about to transform.
We're gonna attack our village, then each stands condemned to death by means of my arrow in their skull.
Trying to word that way that sounds at least horrible. No good options. Hope you had a good day, Aaron. Do you have a dream moment?
Nadia would make Bonaire so happy, but he doesn't notice her. What is he, blind? So I just want a few grandchildren before I get too old to see them.
He's not even in. Do 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 do. Here.
Oh, Bonaire, my heart is filled with love for you, and yet, in love you are, and I are oceans apart. How I wish you could fill your mind with dreams of me, instead of dreams of riding silly waves in the ocean.
Dude, I hear the Jess is once more producing some righteous schwingery. Most excellent type of development, I must say. Too bad Olin had to graze at the final plot to get Jess off his duff. Serious warpage happened there, bro.
If I've learned anything in all my years, lad, it's the This getting old sucks, except for the senior discount at most inns, bakeries, and taverns.
Do, 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 do. Do any of you else have vents?
I don't want any more of my friends to die.
How long did the mine generator puzzle thing take you? Nothing in the mine took that long. Mine was pretty step-by-step oriented. Very direct puzzles. I go in there. I throw a bomb in there.
How can we battle the Murg without adequate weapons? We'll be torn to shreds.
Fine is an expert archer. He could pierce a cherry on your head from a distance of 100 feet. Of course, you were dim enough to allow him to engage in such folly.
It's one of the games back in the day that made you wish you had a PlayStation. Yeah, it has like very good pixel art and all of like the I don't think we've gone to any of the parts that I'm too stuck me previous runs yet, but that's basically the only parts that get a bit odd, is they throw a ton of puzzles that's not too far from now, if I think, that start getting a little weird and get people stuck. But combat, the story, the music, and all that stuff. I mean, the puzzles themselves technically aren't bad. It's the mix of doing both together: hard puzzle, combat, hard puzzle, combat, and then a few unintuitive things that you eventually get drifted away. But everything's made well, and everything flows like well for each of its individual parts. That's like the only thing that they should have tweaked a little bit, and I think then everyone would play it, or everyone would know about it. That's the only like negative I could give. But it does stop you in your tracks a lot. There. Do, 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 do. Okay, talk to her. You should. Okay, now she's leaving, so now I can talk to whoever's in. Yeah, that's the thing you just have to be careful about. Like I said, I own this game, Mixer, and I've played it a bunch of times, and you get stuck. There are parts in it which you get completely hard stuck on. And it's not like the direct puzzles. The direct puzzles just take time to solve. It's the things that are unintuitive, like talking or go to location puzzles, or perspective puzzles that aren't really meant, maybe the perspective isn't meant to really be the puzzle, but ends up being the puzzle, and those are the ones that get you. But if you can get past those, or if you have a guide for those, like maybe you solve the puzzles, you do all the quests, you do the basic mazes yourself, but if you have like something on the extras, then if you get stuck, you could get to the next point. So it's something you could just like keep on the side in case of things like that. Right now I'm trying to do it. Hopefully everything will flow right, but it's probably going to get me stuck at some point. So far it hasn't, but up to this part, I'm pretty sure I'd played every time that I stopped. Because I know I stopped once at the Merg tree, and I stopped once after the Merg tree, but I don't know how much further after the Merg tree that I stopped. But those were the 2 points that I had stopped in the game. Yeah, I'm about to get into the stuff that really starts going a bit crazy. Didn't know Owen the rest? Well, Alundra, but trust me, they were good people. Take the flowers to Owen, my friend. Owen always did like a nice bouquet. Never afraid to stop and smell the roses. Be careful, though. Rumors of a creature seen near the cemetery are running wild in the village. Don't want you to taking any chances, you know what I'm saying? Received the flower. They smell nice. I don't even know where the cemetery is. I should save my progress while I'm here in this house. Tale successfully inscribed. Okay, now probably north, if I had to guess. Just based on where I'd been. Okay, I don't trust this good bird. Get dark-eyed bird, go away. Also, I should probably check in the face. He'll tell me something. Flowers for me, oh dear my boy. Oh dear my boy, I'm afraid you've misread my feelings for you. I'm not that kind of... Oh, I see. Quite honorable of you to pay your respects. Carry on.
Caretaker of the cemetery is called Cephas. Nice enough, but he gives me the creep. But I guess you have to be a little strange to find any pleasure in his line of work.
Actually, now that I think about it, he might be the one that blocked off near the church. I think that guy's name was Cephas. Okay, yeah. Not blocking me anymore. A lot of bottles. Hey, it's a bunny. Give me the bunny. What the hell? Why do you have coffins of things underground? Are you a vampire, sir? That looks like something a vampire would do. Jailer. Lyman. Zane. Alundra solemnly places the bouquet on Owen's grave and prays silently. Vampires mostly cry. Release her! Release her! Release her! Come near to the resting place of those brave souls who have come before. Come near to the resting place of those brave souls who have come before. Lars Crypt. Oh boy. Those who live life for others shall forever be remembered in this place. Saint White says, my teachings surpass all other teaching. Going to write down what they say in their thing. Teachings surpass others. What did he say? Blue says, I never listened to green. Green. Brown. Specs. More than necessary. If I remember correctly, this is one of those really annoying puzzles, but here. Think red. My teaching is not as great as brother Blue. Great as Blue. Brown. Reds. Red makes green. Red makes green. Okay. Can't go there. What did this one say again? Remembered in this place. Got it. As you are now, so once was I. As I am now, so you will be. So be prepared to follow. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I want to write that whole thing down. Proper sex of saints of old, their light shall give way to darkness. No, I want to read your little first thing. Probably wants an order. Okay, Brown respects me more than necessary. I never listen to green. White surpasses all others. Red teaching is not as great as blue. Red makes green foundation. And so it's going to be the ones that came before, I think. Wait, let's see. Like for others shall forever be remembered in this place. It's probably like the ones who came before. I wish, though, I'd seen what he said there. I had to make notes. Yeah, I wish I had been able to write that thing down, but it automatically just disappeared that line that I can now not get because he won't let me have it. So Brown respects more than necessary. Red makes green foundation. Who never listens to green. Teachings not as great as blue. White surpasses everybody. So I assume white is first or last. Now it's a question of order. So Red makes green. Brown respects me more than necessary. So they're almost saying the opposite thing. Blue never listened to green. So blue's saying don't listen to green. So brown should respect green. Or shouldn't respect green. Teaching is not as great as blue. So white, blue, red. I don't know if it's white, blue, red, green, brown, or white, or the other way around. Well, I'm gonna start bottom up, so let's start with brown, I guess. Brown. White, blue, red, so red. Blue. White. Talk to what's his face up here then. I don't know if that's correct. Could be the other way around. I really wish I could get that one line back before he summoned, because that was probably important, and it literally disappeared on me. Won't get to it for years. Won't mind getting stuck when I'm off stream. Yeah, like this like right here. I think McCoordinator got stuck on this one. And it's because it doesn't quite tell you, unless that one line that he says that disappeared, which I didn't get to write down, tells you the order you kind of want to use when hitting these. I'm going to try the opposite order of what I just did, so maybe it's top to bottom. But it's like, it's this one, it's like it doesn't quite tell you exactly what you're looking for. Oh, wait. I heard a dink. So was I right? I think I was right. So it wanted the best, and then it wanted the worst. Okay. So I just did it in the wrong order. So my thought process was correct. Okay. Yeah, that's... Now we're already solved. Just I needed to go top to bottom, not bottom to top. Okay. Find a way to make it so we don't have to work anymore, and we'll get in a few months. Skip trails and play this actually. Gonna make Amiko hate your guts with those kinds of statements. Okay, so anything that doesn't repeat isn't important. Gotcha. Okay, so... I literally figured it out immediately. It's just they did not hint whether it was top to bottom or bottom to top. That's all I need to do. Okay. The answer is die, give me money. don't have to reload or something weird. You can trust the game. Okay. I'm sure that's what that's probably what Green says, because apparently he's the liar of the bunch. So Green is the one that did that. Reads, here rests Alundra. Reads, here rests Alundra. No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, so they were doing it based on paying respect. Gotcha. Okay. Left is left, right is right. The truth lifts one through darkest night. L is L. R is R. Through dark. Okay. Sun is born in the east. Sun born east. Light give life west. Get the shadow. Okay, wait. Get shadow. Born. Ah, crap, I missed that. Born below. Glares up the heavens in defiance. Looks up in defiance. That's good enough for that one. Schmickles, welcome in. Never heard of this? It's essentially, in essence, the sequel to Landstalker. They're not perfect comparisons, but you can tell by the boots and some of the art style. It plays a little more like a mix between Zelda and Terranigma with puzzles. Up here. Left is left, right is right. That truth lift one through dark is night. I was born in the east, gives life in the west. I was born below, glares up at the heavens in defiance. I think I have to fall down into the pit. Broken. Okay, we just fall down. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, I can hit it again. Oh crap, I need to push that off. Oh, I guess I can do that. Nope. Why is it always herbs? Everywhere I go is herbs. Can't jump on that to get... Did we? There we go. And it's an herb. You know what? Might as well use one. Get my health back. Take that jump here. If I can make it. I don't think I can. Ah, wait. Maybe. Tiny bit further. Go. No! Still can't make it. I edge it just a bit more. Aha! Left is left, right is right. And then it said shadow goes, okay, yeah. There we go. Gods make your path straight and your load light. There's a warp there. Oh, does that go to the other side? Whoops, doesn't matter. Already got it, though. Good they made this one non-isometric. Fresh herbs for the soup, indeed. Maybe a tweet that would explain all the smoke. Could. Certainly could. That goes there. Now, left is left, right is right. That truth lifts one through the darkness night. Sun's born in the east. Gives its life in the west. Why is it telling me that one? So what does this do? Where does this warp go? Oh. That's nice of them. I don't know why there's a magic thing here, because I don't have any magic. There we go. Examining the parchment. Should be the next game we play, to be honest. The game literally changed my viewpoint on game design, what got me interested in development to begin with. After Magical Poppin'. Magical Poppin's another good game. That was a good one. Spade, welcome in. Imagine opening a chest to see a plant. Yeah. Someone's favorite legacy was that they built a plant and threw it inside a chest. For whatever reason. Okay, what the hell? Why? Why is that even there? Why is that a thing? Ooh, I see. It's a I get it. Need to do that again. Go back down here. Fall down. Go up here. Talk to the statue. Path straight and your load light. That one just... Guess that wasn't anything special. It was just I hadn't hit the switch. The levels... Oh wait. Born in the east. Gives to the west. Born below. Looks up in defiance. That one was pretty easy. There was only so many combinations anyways, even if you didn't know. Serve Lars the Wise, you were once brave and foolish as I once was. Therefore I shall test you to the very limit of your existence, young one. Spade, you can't tickle me! But how's everything going, Spade? How is your day? You guys are talking smack about you, I bet. They 100% are. They are the... Exactly, they are the gossip ghouls. This one is Bilbo. And this one is Tanties. Bilbo and Tanties. And they went on an adventure. Adventure into their own demise. This should be open now? Okay. Parchment is a subtle tube. It's quite flexible with much pliability. I can only hear that in Baldur's Gate voice. Your foster father did, right? Journeyed far from Candlekeep. You noticed something out of the corner of your eye. Bang! Welcome in. How's your day going? Boom. You need a key. Not fall. Ooh, which one of those? Dent, enter, open. The words are faded and hard to read. That's not a puzzle. You could have said nothing. That was unrequired. 100% unrequired. Oh. Nope, we chose wrong. We chose poorly. Oh, but hey, we... Nope, we did not get to this. Goodness. Get our health back. Been a busy day. Hopefully it's more relaxed now. Cursive! Welcome back. Welcome, Raiders. Were you doing more Armored Core? Thanks for giving Cursive a shout out, Roy. Oh, you did Infernax. You did Infernax today. How far did we get into Infernax? There's something in that room and I want it. Okay, we need to raise these things. That's what we need, apparently. Because apparently they aren't going to raise on them. How do we raise them, though? I can't jump on them. Throw bombs on them? That was close. Nope. It's this one I read. No? Oh crap. Whoops. He did 2 damage. Didn't think he was doing 2 damage. Thought he was doing 1. Luckily it's not hard to get back there. Do I have to do this part again though? Okay, so we just need to go back here. This solution. Hit it. Go. May the gods make your path straight and your light load. Thank you. Whoops, I messed that up already. Finished off in... Oh, you finished it off. We're technically finished. Ton left to do, but I'll do that on your own time. So, when you say technically finished, you didn't get the true ending? Wait, I need to hit that. Actually don't know if that's gonna stay. I'm just going good, making progress. Okay, it does stay. Can I play? You can play Lagoon. Ooh, I like Lagoon. Oh, crap again. That one edge there. I have too much momentum when I'm falling down. I keep falling into it. Because I want to, like, curve it, but it doesn't want to. I always wanted a Landstalker sequel, but it's close enough. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played Landstalker, but they are a little different. But it would definitely fit the itch of a Landstalker style. It's not isometric, it's top down, more like Beyond Oasis. But it has like all the themes. Got the good ending, nice. But not finishing off the demon Azazel. So you didn't fight Baphomet? You did, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was gonna say it's a pretty big extra amount of content if you don't do Baphomet. You're like missing a lot of content if you don't do that order. Like a lot. Don't talk about Alundra 2. Alundra 2's, yeah, full 3D. It's quite different. Even from Landstalker and this. I don't know if I ever played that at all to make a comment on like the quality of Alundra 2 or not. I know that most people don't like it as much as Alundra for people who really like Alundra, but I don't know like the difference for whatever reason why. A dent. E. Push these. Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to do this. Nope, maybe not. One there, though. Can't jump there. There's no Alundra 2. It's a completely different game through development. They tacked on the name to get more sales. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's an Alundra 2 Zelda. Oh, is that Azazel's the one in the secret church? I forgot there's actually a door up here. It's been a while since I played Infernax, and I forget the names of everything. I don't hit the water. Well, the sound says I'm correct, so we're just gonna go with it. Be a way to get up there. So, Lady Stalker 2. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about Lady Stalker. This one looks like Lady Stalker. What about... You mean Sky Blazer? Sky Blazer's good. Still different from this. But, good. John, welcome in. Ah, crap. Wait, they wanted me to carry it back? Didn't work. Think I figured out a game, Gorilla? What was that? Skater Dire NES, I think it's called. Oh, for the 25,000 thing. I don't know anything about Skate or Die. But... okay. I will put that down. NES 2. There we go. Skate or Die. Wow, you're almost actually at a second choice. See the wiki, there's a bunch of quests to complete that chain to go get. The ultimate enemies are good, and yeah, there's tons of good and evil stuff. Like, I remember playing with my brother, and we were figuring we'd have to do everything to get good, and we did. Okay, what the hell? Why can't I go upstairs? Do I have to kill everything? Let's try this again. I have Ladies Talk. There's no English fan translation. It doesn't have difficult kanji, so I can get around, but it's easy and lighthearted. Interesting. Oh, crap. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I have to follow this still. Whoops. Gonna stop there. Got scared. Her was tough. Yeah, I heard people mention it was tough, but I don't know like what style of game it is or anything like that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it. Oh, no! Gotta be kidding me. Did not mean to throw that there. There we go. It's good that we got that one. Gilded Falcon. This still... Oh, you have to kill him every time. Another rock there. Yeah, another one I've heard, which is weird, there's a Castlevania-esque game called, like, Rusty. Saw, like, Abby Jams play it once. Kind of looked like it also had a little jank element of, like, what was that game? Oh, Ernest Evans to it. So it's like a Castlevania mixed a little bit with, like, Ernest Evans style. Walk around again. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. But so far I've only seen, yeah, like Abby play it. Haven't seen anyone else play it. So rare you can't even find a... Really? It's that rare. Like, obviously, it's not something you hear about, so totally makes sense. But I didn't realize it was that rare. Thought it might have just been one of those cases where, because Japan, most people don't know. But dang. Let me go up that side this time so I don't mess up. Okay. What's happening here? Oh. Well, that was nice of them. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. $15. Wow. That is quite the expense. The Order of Light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. Order of Light comes from outside until... Was it darkness is vanquished? Darkness vanquished. So far, this place actually hasn't had too many bad puzzles. They basically, I don't even need the hints. The only one you really needed for was that one with the five person thingamajig. Where light comes from the outside until darkness is vanquished. Okay, so this is a wall. So it's not. That's not where it's looking for. Coming from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. Order of light comes from outside until darkness. Right here. Okay, it's gonna be in this room. 1 step forward, 2 steps back is the rule of a world turned black. So I need to write that down to 1 step F, 2 steps back, rule of world turned black. So these are probably those things down below. I have to probably land on them. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and then fall. Oh, whoops. Now we have even more. Once with success, advance again. Wow, how long is this one? Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. I guess it's just open the door. That's all I need to read. To success advantage with persistence, you shall win. With persist, you win. That's fine. Okay, so I literally just need to go to the right, I guess. You've requested for Mixer and Sean, actually. I think someone else had requested it from Sean way back. He just never got to it. In one of the groupings where he had the redeems, but then he never got to that point to play Rusty. Top 5 most collectible PC engine. Nice. Why did I just hit that? Wait. 1 step forward, 2 steps back would turn black. Oh wait, like... Try that again. How is that 1 step forward, 2 steps back? That doesn't make sense. Unless that's not the one that's 1 step forward, 2 steps back. He had him at first, like, way back, and that's when he was doing game after game after game new. Then he went to speed runs and challenge runs for a while. Brought him back, then he lost him again, then he kind of slightly brought them back, but he mostly had him for bad games. Oh, I see what it is. 1 step, I see what's asking. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Now it makes sense. Go in here. Kill these things. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? And repeat this. 2 steps back. Okay, it was not... Maybe it's this one. Unless it was considering to the right another back step. I suppose it considers the right to another back step. But I see this like over here. That's kind of like messing with that. Oh, this... Whoops. It is timed. Okay. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That like Xbox? Was you that redeemed Moonwalker? Hey, I like Moonwalker. I don't know. Some people don't like Moonwalker. I like Moonwalker. Ah, crap. Ah, my goodness. There we go. Then I guess this is back. That's not one step forward. Turned black. How is that? Okay, we need a... What am I missing here? 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Once with success, advance again. With persist. With persistence to win. Or something. Does that mean I would go back again? Or advance again? No. Try this again. Game came out like 2 days ago. Oh, it came out like 2 days ago. So it's a new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. I do not know anything about that. Well, how did that go then? I think then I go in here, fight him, and then go back again? Distance advance again. Unless it means go back on the first area, or you even go forward. That was not it. Universe, welcome in. Yeah, this is a puzzle. Okay, that was not correct. Order of Light comes, yeah, and then 1 step forward, 2 steps back would turn black. 1 forward, 2 back. Once with success, advance again with persistence. Or maybe it's just I keep going forward and it's telling me that every time I go through this, it's bringing back here. I'm just gonna assume that's it because I haven't tried that yet. That's what I think's going on here. Just keep going forward and it will push me back twice. That's what it's telling me. It's just telling me what the room's doing. Best way to be is called Get Smart. Yes, get smart with Get Goodins. Exactly. So welcome in Universe, how's your day? Could see Little Mixer's Leatherface, if Leatherface mask was sewn together with waffles. Waffle face! But is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, is it a single player game, Spirit Buddy, or is it a multiplayer game? What? 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Persistent, I'm... Just keep going forward until eventually it solves it? Maybe I need to read that other thing again. Might be a wording in there. Okay, let's read this one again. I feel like I didn't write it down exactly. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, so the rule of the world turned black. Once a success against with persistence, you shall. Okay, then no, I wrote it right. Dance again. I mean, there's only so many combinations. But I feel like it's something else. 1 step forward. Where light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. That just seems like it's talking about this one. Maybe I do it twice? I can see there's something there. I feel like I should be able to get there. Push them? Over here. There's our once forward. Last time I did 2 steps, it didn't work. Once with success, advance again. Persistence shall win. World turned black. Anything dark here? Never played this game, but I assume go through the purple crystal room, then go left twice. I tried doing that, but you can't, because as soon as I went that way, I was out at the entry. Like, what I wanted to do was go forward here. So, like, I go forward. But I did this last time. I mean, I might as well just repeat myself. But I did this, and then it exits out. Okay, that definitely did something different that time. Last time I did that, it brought me to the entry. Why the hell did it bring me back here this time when last time it brought me to the entry? I literally did that. Maybe you have to reset if you mess up or something. Otherwise, it'll bring you to the entry. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, like last time I literally went out the entryway when I went 2 steps back. And it brought me to the entry point that I... like the previous room to this one. which is where the note is. So I don't understand why I did that differently that time. No, I did do one step. No, that's what I'm saying, universe. I literally have already done what I just did that did a different result. Like, literally, I've already done that before you showed up. And it, let's see, it went out here. See where this went? When I did it last time, it came out here. So my only assumption is you can't reset it once you're in here. Like if you mess up something. So the one step forward doesn't work if you mess up. So you have to reset it if you mess up. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it chose to do that, but it did. No, like, universe, that's what I'm saying. Like, what I did here, I've done this before. It literally brought me out to the front room, which is why I haven't done it again. Like, literally gave a different result, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's try going to the right this time, because this will bring me somewhere new. Yeah. Because I had already tried left, so I had to trust right. That's what I'm saying, though. I had already done the one step forward, gone forward once, and gone back two before you got here, and it did not give me that result last time. And I think the reason is, I think because I had gone forward trying something else twice, and then I was in the original room. I'm like, oh, that didn't work. Well, let's try one step forward, two step back, and I think that was the difference. I think you have to reset the room completely. It doesn't reset it, so you literally have to reset it to even attempt that, is what I'm saying. You have responded to the outcry of my tortured soul. Therefore I shall see if you truly possess the power of the releaser. No, I literally... I'm just, like, I'm letting you know that, like, the reason is because you can't reset it in the room. Because I'd already tried the one step forward, two step back. Is what I'm saying. Wow, he shoots everywhere. K-Fight knew that wouldn't reset in the room. That's why he said let him suffer. That's what I'm saying. He knew. K-Fight already saw that I'd tried the one step forward, two steps back universe. So he knew that you couldn't do it within the room. Holy crap, this guy does a lot of damage. He probably knew it didn't reset in the room, so he knew I wouldn't try it again. I even hurt him with that. Damn. Knock off! Welcome in! I just think Captain Plan is jank. So Roy, could we get a shout out for knockoff? How did Street Fighter 6 go? Also welcome in Zen. Capcom should sue for the obvious copy. Yeah, it's Zombie Bomberman. How dare they? How was the Marissa practice? Assuming it was still Marissa. Great, nice. Oh no, I've seen Cat play and it's jank. Awful jank game. But I was actually, I had bet Mixer to get Ocarina of Time out where that was one of the games. I actually do want to play it eventually and see how jank it is, but... He wasn't biting, even when I went sadistic with it. I added Alf, Captain Planet, Superman 64... what were the other ones? There were 2 other ones. He wouldn't bite. Wouldn't bite. Trying to kill Mixer with Ocarina of Time. Hey, look at all the sadism from all those games put together there. Hit Diamond with Marissa. Nice. That was actually that boss was the first interesting boss. The first... Well, the other one, there was really only one boss. The other one was kind of more of a sequence of event battles. But as far as boss go, that boss was more interesting than the jelly.
One with power so great I have not witnessed in eons. Perhaps you are the one spoken of. I must reveal the truth to you, brave one. I am actually Lars, one of the 7 guardians of this land. I am the wise one given the task of guarding absolute truth in this universe. You, brave one, hold the power of a releaser. As such, your destiny is to destroy Melzus. That foul one seeks to mold this world in his black likeness. Even now, he commands the Merg to aid his full return to this reality. Hear me well, releaser. You must use the 7 sacred crests to shatter the seal and lay Melzus low with a mighty attack. You truly are worthy to learn my secret.
Magic Seed. So this is the first real dungeon in your opinion, as opposed to like the coal mine. I mean, the coal mine was still a decent length, it just didn't have much of a fight. Earth Scroll obtained.
To entrust you with the first sacred crest, my crest releaser. Must collect the remaining 6 before Melzus directs the Merg to destroy his land.
He's just giving us everything, holy crap.
When the 7 sacred crests are brought together, the seal will be shattered and Melzus will come. Guardians who yet remain in this land will guide you toward that confrontation. Take care, releaser. As I depart, I shall illuminate the path that can carry you to return to the world of the living.
Could you stop calling me releaser? You know, any other billion names. Can't even walk out to the left, apparently. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, so I think in one of my runs back when I tried this, I definitely got through that part, because like I said, I got to the tree village. So I'd definitely done that before. I don't remember that boss. I don't remember all the different puzzles in there. But still know I have to get to that tree village. Much too late to turn back now. Okay, this was Earth Scroll. I think that lets me use magic. And magic is going to be that crystal. If I had to guess. So, let's go check in. Oh, that's locked again. Apparently we can't go in there anymore. Don't need those tips because we got through them all. Toss them. Let's see what people in town have to say. More events that I can trigger in dreams. More items, maybe. You haven't heard, Alundra? Bonaire and Nadia have fallen ill. This village is cursed, Alundra. Cursed! Should have washed up on another beast. You know what I'm saying? Save indeed. Wonder if Flint is asleep. Feel like I have to go into his dreams or something to prevent him from going wolf mode based on that other person's dream. Sybil's dream or whatever. Oh, God. Bonaire and Nadia have both taken very ill. At this pace, I'll soon be mayor of a ghost village. Shoot. Locked? They lock their doors so often, it's crazy.
Bonaire's always been a sound sleeper, but this is no ordinary sleep.
Bonaire had laid still since he fell into his nightmare. His warm tanned skin is slowly turning clammy and pale. There can be little doubt as to what is happening. Bonaire keeps calling out the name Sarah. It sounds like a woman's name. Don't worry about me, it's Bonaire who needs your assistance now. Okay, I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to him. Okay, and where is... What's her face? There we go.
I heard Nadia hadn't slept for 6 days. No wonder she's so ill.
Jazz is
Barred himself inside the house praying to the gods for help. But if they don't hear his pleas before, why would they hear now? Nadia wanted to sleep, but my darling knew the village would be in danger if she did.
Alundra, as usual, you have arrived in the very nick of time. It's obvious that Nadia is trapped within a nightmare. We both know you are the only one who possesses the power to help her.
Bonaire, oh Bonaire, darling.
Oops. I would love to help, but she's not responding. Fine. There we go. What was that noise? It sounded like, oh no!
Nadia, oh Nadia, why did this happen? Why did the gods curse my daughter and then rip her from me? The world is a cruel and vicious place. I long for death's comforting embrace. Bad news! I just heard from Yuri that Olin's house is smashed to pieces. Nadia must have dozed.
We must find a way to stop this random destruction.
Must have fallen asleep. Damn it, I'm so sorry for placing you all in such danger. No, no, it's not your fault. You can't control this. No, Septimus, Alundra can't enter my mind unless I sleep. That right, elf boy. But I won't attempt to sleep until I can tell Bonaire my true feelings. Maybe the last chance I have. Will you just bring him here? He doesn't have to say that he loves me. I want him to. I want him to smile. Just for me.
No, everyone has already asked you this, Alundra, but I will too. Please bring Bonaire back to us.
Do.
Oh, my love, I'm coming for you. Stop by to see how Nadia was doing. I didn't expect her to look as frail as she does. Please wake Bonaire as soon as you can.
You're the only one I love, Sarah. The only one I've ever loved.
Into the dream we go. The dreamiest dream. Big dream hunting. Sarah, don't be shy. You tasty morsel of baby-too. Let me check you out.
Here I am, you Greek god. Come to me, Bonaire. Hurry, hurry.
Come. Oops. Didn't think that was gonna warp me. Can't hit it there yet. Oh. Push that. Huh? Why on earth is that? Okay. Oh, you can make it there. Key obtained, okay. It goes up there. Oh. save inside the dream. Tale successfully inscribed. Take for that. Do, 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 do. And hit that. That makes that disappear. Okay.
Sarah!
Oh, Sarah.
Where did you go?
Where are you going? Throw me a bone here. If you want to record a NES, SNES, Switch, what tech would you need? Indeed, I'm Hunky Buns. I'll answer you in a second. The gates of rapturous paradise. Go through that door. That's it. Almost there, my sweet. But, you'd need a capture card universe. And then you need to hook it up through your systems, and that's why I do everything on emulation. It's easier for me. Corn, welcome in. This is Alundra Corn. Cyber, welcome in. Took some liberties with the translation. Yeah, it does seem to have like a lot of small things that... Okay, wait, actually, I think I can do that. There we go. Yep. How's your guys' day going, though? But yeah, so you need a capture card. Another key. I mean, working designs tends to take a lot of liberties with the story, but it does really well, even with the liberties they take. Red one. Haven't been over here yet. Capture card like I forget what plug. I think it uses USB. But that's like why I said I just use emulation specifically to avoid needing to use a capture card. My hookups are very different than a lot of people. And it's for ease of use and other things like that. So I'm just using a PC, and I'm just setting things up in such a way that I can play everything on like one system. And that's why I do the emulation. Even though I own Alundra, I just never got through the whole game. And so emulation on the PC is just, it's simpler. Plus I get the retro achievements for it. I'm not sure. Actually, yeah. You just go back this way. Don't need to hit it. He could, but he wants to pop the videos onto YouTube. So the same thing that I'll be recording for stream would be the same best setup for YouTube. Just wait for it to be the other way. So he'd definitely want to use the capture card if he's not going to do it in an all-in-one setup. Of course they want me to hit the thing. Should have hit it. I didn't think I need to hit it, but of course they're gonna make me. Quirky, welcome in. But yeah, everyone has slightly different setups as well. So I don't know like what he's doing precisely. Like I just do things that are all-in-ones. The more all-in-one, the easier I can get my setup managed. If I need another way to do it, I would just hook up my PC, my laptop, and connect my laptop to my PC, and have them handle different functions. Like those are the two ways I use. Those aren't the way most people use. But he just wanted to know like what capture device on such like that, so. Like, if you have any different ways, yeah, you can advise him in other ways on ways you do it, but yeah, that's just how I do my stuff. Okay, what the hell? How come I can't? Something I can throw. Oh no, I bet I know what I have to do. I have to hit it again and then from the side fall. There we go. And I don't want to hit that one again because I have no idea what will happen next. Well, looks like I had to anyways. Another life vessel obtained. But yeah, so like I said, you got recommendations on like what you could do universe there, from what I said, what Corn said, but it's really dependent upon how you want to handle it yourself. Like it's the exact setup you have universe for what you want to transpose onto video for YouTube will totally depend on the method you want to use. Like you don't even need to stream record it. You could just record it literally on the PC and then edit it on your own computer using software. That is totally not gonna happen. Nothing can keep us apart, Sarah. I would pass up the most righteous swell for you. Least I think I would.
Almost there. Just a few more short steps until we can intertwine our taut, supple flesh forever, darling Bonaire. I am the crusher of souls. I am immortal, and worse, I am pissed.
No one messes with Sarah and lives to speak of it. But some of my closest ghouls impress this upon you. But yeah, Quirky, how was your day? Hopefully your day went well. Okay, that's... kind of annoying having that right there. Come hither, Wave Runner, you'll make a fine snack. Who are you? Or rather, what are you? I'm glad you're here. I don't think Wave Boy has the meat to satisfy my appetite. Perhaps I should turn to someone more substantial? What's that? You're here to rescue Surfer Boy. Too late, punk, but Nair is all mine. Perhaps we can strike another bargain instead. Submit to me and I'll spare your life, making you my love slave. Unfortunately, when I tire of you, I shall be forced to devour you anyways. Got ourselves a weird gargoyle. Okay, we just dodged that, apparently. Probably should heal once since I don't know how to hit this guy. Oh, come on, that missed completely. Okay, so he's just gonna move in very specific distance. I just want to hit him when he spawns. I'm gonna use the computer and possibly TV system to record with it. It's been nice, went back to World of Warcraft this evening. Day's going pretty well. Getting over a stomach bug, but aside from that, nothing to complain about. It's pretty simple, actually. Oops. I think it's the first one that's always the real one then. It happens, nothing really fits that. Nope, I guess not always. The person. Crap. No! I didn't think he would hit me twice. Quick restart. Oh, let's just quickly repeat that thing. Okay. Climb up. Get the key. No obvious in text, so capture card hooks into PC. Have adapter to fit all the AV cables and whatnot to the systems. So again, unfortunately, it's gonna depend on your exact setup. I hate to put it that way, even with AV cables, but sometimes you won't even have AV cables. Sometimes you will. It depends entirely, unfortunately, again, on the deck setup. Like, it's not something that I can give you examples of things to do like we did. Korn and I did, but at the end of the day, once you've set up, like, everything that you want hardware-wise, and have, like, any software you want involved, the process you want involved, whether you're recording, streaming, recording it after, and then the fidelity of what you're playing on and what shows up on your PC and the order of the things showing up, whether you have extra sound or additional sounds and any modifications, all will determine the hardware you're using. Like I said, that's why just at the end of the day, one of the reasons I do emulate. Just easier. Less wires, less hardware to deal with. Makes it easier for me to have control of everything. And it's an all-in-one package. Takes more juice, yes. Takes much more juice, and there's subtle input delay associated with emulation. But that's just how I handle it. We have to fall in here. But yeah, like, what level are you in World of Warcraft? I didn't ask much about that. Yeah. Is World of Warcraft going good? I never really played World of Warcraft. I played EverQuest and Final Fantasy XI. My brother played World of Warcraft a little bit. But I know they did a ton of updates over the years. Yeah, and then you have degradation stuff you have to deal with. That's true too. Wait, I thought I got the key. Ah, crap. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I missed a step. Do-do. Got to go to the top right. Started on Undead Warrior. She's level 15. Used to play Final Fantasy 11. Brother a ton. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was really good, but super tough in the way that you degraded your levels. Holy crap. Like, that was just insane how much they just... Oh, you lose 200 experience every time you die. Oh, you de-leveled and now you can't equip your stuff that you had on you because it's all one level higher. You better buy new sets for like a ton of money so you can grind up that little bit of experience to get the level again. That was the one thing that they need to do a little different in the game. Just go on way to kill undead players with my gnome rogue. Did you hear that? Mixer's trying to kill you, Quirky. Now let's actually pay attention to my health this time and not get myself killed. You want to go lines, but your friend's playing forward. Yeah, it's always better to do, you know, things together, friends. unfortunate sometimes when you want to play a different group or classes in MMOs. But Bastard, I'm one of the streamers I follow is to know exactly what I need. The setup is non-existent at the moment on my computer, just doing research. Like I said, you can follow my method or Corn's method. They work. Either one was totally fine. It's what you want. That's the thing. It's not so much that what you're asking around for. It's that literally it's not one setup universe. It's totally dependent upon what you want to do with it, and you can't really answer that until you have that knowledge. So if you want to, and it can also be based on if you want to be able to switch it up. And, you know, maybe sometimes you want to play emulation, sometimes you want to play real hardware. That will alter what you're going to do. And each person does it differently. Like I said, me, I do it for simplicity all in one. What I get out of it is that I have to use a little more juice, and I deal with a little more input lag. But I don't have to worry about any of that crap. That's why I do it my way. It's easy for me. Makes sense to me. But if you start getting into hardware, software mixtures, setting up PC to TV, and systems to TV, it will depend on how you like it set up. I stick to RP servers. I like PvP to be optional. I never did any RP servers when I was playing any of the different MMOs that I played over the years. Some did have PvP built into sub capacity, but never did any of those myself. But it's always fun, and you know, RP adds a little extra. Yeah, so like, if you want to make the YouTube videos using the games from actual hardware, then you need to then ask this. The next setting is, do you want to have your voice inputted? Do you want to have a camera for yourself input in those YouTube videos at all in any capacity? What method are you hooking up your hardware to your TV or to your PC screen? And do you want them to have separate channels? Because all of that is going to determine your setup, and it's not the same for everyone else's. So just having hardware make YouTube videos, it's not that simple. You have to know your setup. So no streamer is going to have an identical answer for you. They were going to give you, like I said, a answer I gave. Corn gave the analog answer. Someone will give a different example. I'm just giving you this types of things you need to know. Like, you need to know. Literally. You. Not us. We can just, like, advise you on help. Like I said, for the hardware, you can use the Elgato capture card method, or you can use the analog system method, but they're not the same, and they won't be hooked up the same. They'll both present a method of doing so, but yeah. That's something you have to figure out. Separate channels? No, I'm not doing camera voice. Okay, so not doing camera voice will make the setup a little simpler, but the separate channels thing is still determinative. So are you going to be playing your system hooked to your TV and then importing it into the PC? Or are you going to set up your hardware and send the signal into the PC? Or there are even more complicated things, and some of them will even send out the audio from the system in a different method that it sends out the video, because they want to be able to play with that later. And depending upon how you want to do that, your system will be different. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. All of this is required knowledge universe, and it's not something that I can determine without you have to know that setup and what you want, because what you want will determine how you set that all up. All of this is part of the whole hooking your system up. That's why I do it my way. It bypasses all that. Jorgrill, welcome in. Like to see your model be proved to full model. Cool with what you add. For the avatar, you mean? Yeah, eventually the avatar will be finished. Anyways, let's beat this boss and not get killed this time. Yeah, we got a hit right off the bat. Okay, that's the worst attack. I need a better way of handling that attack. Thought it was always the first one, but it isn't. So that's the one that's going to do the most potential damage to me if he gets through. Ah, I missed him. I meant to hit him right off the bat. Goodness. Messed up again. How did that hit me? I was definitely... Bosses like this are always aggravating because you have to wait for them. I'm not sure what the best method for handling that is. Jump attack, maybe? And I can move and hit him. Alundra? You've probably seen it a few... Okay, got him in. A few times. Gwenwood did Alundra not too long ago. So, you might have seen Gwenwood do it recently. That was a good way to hit that. Oh, whoops. I was expecting him to... I messed up. Attack, and then he does the work. Again? At least I hit him. I want to do the spawn next to me so I can hit him easy. At least I got a hit on him. There we go. Sarah has been crushed. It's funny is that she was probably one hit last time when I took that hit from the double hit to the face. I was trying to whack her. Dude, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Where's Sarah?
Bonaire, my sweet love muffin. I am suffering in such horrible pain. Help me, Bonaire. Why do you persist in your selfish ways? I am offering you my heart. You jerk. Mean, you stud. How can you be so heartless? Look what you're doing to me. I mean to us. You have betrayed our pure love, wave boy. I am, to use one of your choice words of serfdom, bummed. However, I shall not wallow in my bummitude alone.
Bummitude.
Shall steal the soul of one who loves you perfectly and completely, but whom have you yet shown any affection? By the time you realize your true feelings, she will already be gone.
Wet Dream. Wow. Wow, that's the achievement name. I mean, no boss health bar, yeah, it can be rough. I don't think any of them have had a super amount of life, but, you know, if they start having a ton of life, then yeah. At that point, then it's like, how many hits do I need to hit him? Welcome back.
So what happened? Bonaire is all right? That's wonderful. We should take this opportunity to kneel and praise the gods.
Ugh. It's good to see Bonaire's eyes bright once again. I really didn't think it was his time.
Where am I, dude? Oh yeah, Sarah's history. But that's a most excellent outcome in this case.
Who is Sarah?
Sarah was my dream girl. The Betty I always wanted to land. But the Betty I could never have. Totally a figment of my imagination. But in my dream she was like totally real and totally psycho. She didn't want me to wake up. Who knew my dream girl would turn out to be some kind of psycho spazzy? Alundra, dude, thanks, but we still have a gnarly problem. A big old bad 11 on the sphincter puncter meter.
Dare I ask what that might be?
When Sarah was about to kick, she said she would steal the soul of a babe. A righteous babe I was gonna fall in love with. I think it's Nadia, dude. I've caught her checking me out a couple times. I think she's Bonaire's material.
Nocturnal missions. Yeah, that's what they call them.
Alas, Bonaire, you guessed all too correctly.
Whether because of Sarah or because she couldn't live with her curse any longer. Nadia closed her eyes and failed to open them again. And death again. Want decent quality recording off my system? Last time I made YouTube videos was running an Elgato through a VCR. Just a record off system, but it caused terrible quality in sound. Yeah, the VCR is probably 180, like Korn says. I would not necessarily run it through a VCR. You could run things from the VCR to something else. That you would then improve the quality potentially, but the VCR is going to be limited by when it was made. Now there are newer like all-in-ones that still have VCR capacity, but they are newer, but they would have 1080p and things like that available to them. Now if you use one of those, you could still go through the VCR, but yeah. So like there's modern, you'll see some that have like Blu-ray in one part of it. They'll still have a VCR slot in another, and they'll have something else. Usually those run through a system, like a little core system inside that has improved specs. It doesn't improve, say, VCR recordings that are played. Like if you had tapes, it wouldn't improve them any. But because of the way that the signal is going into such a machine, it would have a higher quality. But you'd have to buy one of those. It's not going to be something that a normal VCR would have. Nadia's death was something rather too much. See the iron flail.
Every time someone dies, an idea for a new weapon pops into my head. Never been so racked with guilt in my life. I'll tell you, that's no small feat. You know what I'm saying? All I can think of is that these weapons are a gift of inspiration from those who have died in this terrible plague.
Okay. New main weapon. Kinda hoping I could plug something into either the TV or the computer and the system play the game and be recording. Yeah, that you can do that. There's not one way to do it. And it depends on trade-offs and what you want out of it. And it depends on what hardware you have. It depends on a lot of things like that. There is, for hardware, there is no simple answer, and you're going to be spending money. The truth matters, you're going to be spending money. If you don't want to spend extra money, you either have to go with lower quality based on what you have, or you're going to have to decide, do I want higher quality, but do I care if it's on hardware? That's another thing you can do. So you need to think about all that. I am Simon Belmont. Yes, this is right. The tree that was blocking the bridge is gone. I'll bet you the murder using this as bait for some kind of trap.
Sybil keeps rambling on and on about the desert and about you. Be a doll and go listen to her, won't you?
Did you hear, Alundra? Well, then I'll tell you. Do you know the Raw River east of the village? We were unable to cross it due to the huge tree blocking the bridge. Sounds amazing, but that huge tree stump has completely vanished. Now I can finally get to the shop near the Cliffs of Madness. The owner of the tool shop was like a father to me when I was younger. Wonder how he's doing in his old age.
Okay, so using a jump attack with this lets me do it more often. Okay.
I see, I see. You are surrounded by a sea of sand. That great navigator hears the wind. Let yourself be guided by the powerful gusts. You trust them with insight, you shall arrive at a great building, a sanctuary.
Do. Anyone else want to talk to me? Oh, we got that bird there. I don't like the look of that bird. Every time that bird somewhere does something wrong.
Continue to impress me with your selfless pursuit of freedom for my struggling village. Just now speaks of you as though you were his own son, which is no small accomplishment.
Why didn't you save Nadia? If you had come sooner, my daughter would still draw breath. Where were you?
Do.
Nadia's death is like totally my fault. I feel so heinous.
Boneros is like you. You truly are a gift from the gods, Alundra. You could probably... well, it depends, actually. You could potentially get it for... everything you would need that you don't have. A little over 100, but it depends on what you have. And if your stuff is really old, let's say, and you want the higher quality stuff, then you're going to be spending multiple hundreds And potentially even about $1,000 or a little over. It depends entirely on what you have for your TV, for your middleman, for your PC, for your capture card system, and how it's all tweaked, and any other cables you might need. Without knowing all that stuff, I couldn't tell you. But to get the quality you're looking for, it could be anything from a simple fix, where you just need a few extra cables, and say a simple middleman, something like a middle recorder, like the VCR that would let you work with the TV, which maybe then you'd only be spending $150 rather than like a really old VCR. But if there's multiple connections that you need in a specific way to bridge them, all that stuff, and if say one of the other things also needs an update, you're probably looking at a few hundred. And then if something is fritzing and still causing a bottleneck, then that's when you get to the 1,000. Now, it shouldn't cost multiple thousands. It would just be, even if you went the final route, it would have to be, let's say you need to replace a ton of the stuff to get it all working for the hardware setup you want. Would be maybe like a little over 1,000, but I doubt that's the case. I think you're most likely going to be in one of the lower ones. Either something where you spend 100 or 200, or you spend a few hundred. Most likely. Just because of what you have already, or what I think you have already, I should say. But like I said, I don't know that without seeing your setup and what you're looking for the fidelity. What you consider to be fidelity and everything, and what's acting as a bottleneck. But, yeah. That's what I can tell you.
At last, the gods have heard my prayers and saved Bonaire from untimely death. Yet my sister's faith continues to waver. I fail to understand.
Well, one person died and one person lived. That's why. Doesn't look like anyone else has any, like, update talks.
The tree that was blocking the bridge is gone.
Okay, I think I already talked to him. So that leaves, oh, right, I still haven't talked to Septimus. Not talked to Septimus.
Poor Nadia. Her death was quite shocking. You possess a power more amazing than Nadia. But as Nadia unwillingly has demonstrated, power without restraint is nothing but a curse.
Okay. So, that's talking to everyone. Looks like it's to the desert. Examining the parchment. I'll save it on that one. Hail successfully inscribed.